think a wild animal would enjoy eating me too. Don't think I taste that bad.
Hello,
I think
everybody.
Be happy that they're not hungry.
Oh, he's trying to do his intro.
Okay.
Welcome to session 11
I think a
of
wild animal would
Earthdawn,
enjoy eating me too.
Tales of
taste
His
that bad.
Majesty's Royal Exploratory Force. We're missing a few people last week, so who would like to recap?
Okay, let's see. Where did we start last time? I think we started last time with just breaking open that barricade we found and heading down to the lower levels of the care.
No, you
yeah.
were still
Oh,
in the Nethermancer's room.
Oh, we were still in the Nethermancer's room. That's
you found
right.
a hidden
We found
area
a secret
with more
room
money.
in there. Yes, like a lot of money. Like so much money.
We're rich.
How much was it? I don't remember. It was many thousands. I have it written down somewhere. But
Yeah, we are very,
yes,
very rich.
14,000. Not counting the elemental coins. Oh no, 14,000 including all the elemental coins. That's right.
Yeah. 10 of that is one of the is in a
14,000, not counting the orichalcum coin.
Yeah.
Oh,
which
wasn't
in theory is worth
okay.
another like 10k or something like that on top of it.
Yeah.
And
you can thank Kinsey for finding it. See, there we go.
Yes, excellent work. We are now fantastically wealthy. So then after that, we went to the area which had the area of astral cleansing or whatever it was, that altar.
Oh yeah. We did do that. I forgot about that.
I disarmed a trap with my face. It was very painful. And then we got this orichalcum statuette that creates a field of clean astral space around it. I think Hank is carrying it right now. So that's nice and also probably ridiculously valuable. And then after that, we went and broke down the barricade and started heading down to the lower levels, which were just kind of big, empty tunnel for the most part. And we went down a few levels until eventually we ran into some people, and then we did some greeting rituals, and then we kind of invited into a town, and then we started telling them the Scourge was over, and they seemed surprised. And then they got confused. We all kind of split up and went looking for clues.
I believe we moved the prisoners halfway down before we
halfway down and just tried to intimidate them to stay put while we went and investigated, because we weren't sure how they would affect this delicate political situation, which we're desperately trying to convince people we are in fact not horrors. So yeah, they're somewhere up above right now. We should probably go deal with them very soon. So then we went down, and we went and talked to a whole bunch of people, split up, looked for clues.
We told them first that the Scourge was over. They said they would have to do some preparations before they opened the main gate over here on the side.
Yeah, there's another entrance that is not the one from above. That we have no idea where this leads out to.
But it'll take them like a week to open it, I think, or something like that.
Yeah.
Is that the letter S on the map there?
No, that leads to the main way back up. The exit that they're referring to is further south on the map, not pictured.
Got it.
It's off the map.
Photo not available.
Yes.
All right. So, we tried asking about their records of who they sent up to defend and what had happened, and they had no record of who Shaxir was. He was the Nethermancer whose stuff we stole. A couple of the people we were able to identify, Jerome and Lieutenant Moran, who were two people whose journals we found up in that very first hallway of the care. They have a record of setting them up 120 years ago. 27 years ago, they sent someone up there. They sent a group up there, and only one of them came back and said it was too dangerous up there. And they apparently were content to leave it at that. Yes, that's
There was a group of outsiders that came in, and only one of them made it down here. And they had previously told him the shred was over, but he was the only survivor coming down. So they didn't believe him, I don't think.
That's what it was. Okay. So, yeah, I think that brings us up to where we are now, which was deciding how to introduce the fact that we've got a couple of locked up Therans with us. Because these guys initially started talking to us in Theran. We had to go find someone who could speak Throlic. Most of them speak Throlic, but...
Well, most of them speak, a kind of a dialect of Throlic. Not quite, but close enough.
And is it pretty? Is the race distribution fairly normal, or mostly dwarves, mostly humans? What do we?
Mostly elves.
Mostly elves. Oh. Do they know about the Bloodwood?
A few of them do now.
Okay.
Took care of that.
Yeah, so far it seems mostly elves with dwarves a little lower in the ratio, and then humans, orcs, no windlings, no obsidian, and no trolls.
Right.
Oh, and no Tiskrang.
Oh, right.
I'm the only one of my kind.
That's speciesist.
Like usual. Usual.
You are the one and only.
Yep.
I'm Tiskrang as well.
I'm still the one and only.
Yeah, you don't
Okay.
apparently.
So he's the one I'm strapping to my arm as a shield. I got it.
Excellent. There can be only one, which means obviously you need to Voltron combined into one Mega Discrank.
I'm an abomination. That means I'm unique.
Congratulations, roll very proud.
They did not point out most of the buildings. The ones up here seem to be residences. The mayor's office and where they originally, the administrative, seemed to be in that area. They did not really point out what the other ones were, I don't think, except the catacombs.
I
Further
think the
up,
barracks was that thing with the tower, right?
yes, they said that was the barracks.
A lot of this is unused too, right?
Yes, there's a lot of unused space. This is a mushroom F's or mushroom forest type of where the plants that they had to feed on just went wild. There's also animal pens that are roaming in that area. Mostly meat beasts of some sort, but also a few wild animals that they brought down and went feral and have been living ever since. Or their descendants, rather. The west side is actually several hundred feet higher.
The plateau?
Yes.
Did when in our discussions, or in your guys' discussions with them last week, they are good with heading back up, but they say they got to do some prep. Is that right?
They were going to open their door down here that leads to the outside, but they had to do some prep first.
Okay. All right. And unused space. Why is it always been unused, or did they have some sort of issue where they lost a lot of people, or don't we know?
We don't know too much about their history yet.
Okay.
But it is underpopulated.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
We probably need to start talking to some people and swimming in some water.
Swimming in some water. Okay. I'll just fly over the water. I don't know. I'm not swimming in it. Thank you.
Was there something? I thought somebody had said something earlier. There's something on the west side of this that they don't go there because there's bad things there. Do they need like help or something? Or
The wild animals.
oh, okay. Oh, the fair. Okay,
Yeah, but they don't need help with them. They just don't go there.
got it.
And also, let's see, is that? They said the island was bad too. There was undead on the island.
Oh, did they? I don't remember that. Okay.
How did that happen? Undead.
Well, you know.
I don't.
You
Enlighten me.
got to put them somewhere.
How did they get here in the first place?
The people here that were talking about it don't know how it happened.
Oh, they've been there for some time.
Yep.
Oh.
I'm about to say, they could have moved in on them and, kicked them to the island.
I suppose that's possible, yes.
Well, they had a horror breach from below of some kind, right? We know that much.
Yes.
Yeah, so maybe it's a flow over from them.
Yes. Perhaps.
Or it could just be a side effect that's still lingering.
Hmm.
I mean, do undead age?
Remember.
Can they age out? Can they just, drop dead again?
If the magic level drops, I guess.
Yeah. A lot of research on that one.
Did they say that like their own dead came back to life?
No.
Because that's what. Okay, I thought that's what Gailey said, and I didn't remember that.
Inside the catacombs. It wasn't the
undead came up from inside the catacombs, and then also on the island. They avoid the island because of that.
Okay.
Interesting. How long do you think it's going to take you to prepare what you need to prepare before you are able to open up the entrance to leave?
About a week.
Yep. Okay. I should begin talking to people, I guess.
Okay, so there's
hanging out with people.
Elevation comparison for the part of the city on the east side, the island, how high it sticks up, and then the plateau over there on the west.
I don't see what you're referring to.
It's
right below the city.
It's below the city map.
Oh.
Oh man.
The caves on the across the lake there. Do you know what's in them?
No, oh no. We try not to go over that way.
But as far as you know, there's no more townsfolk, no previous settlements, no important items which should be retrieved or anything of that nature.
We don't know what's over there. People usually don't return.
I see. But you have sent people.
There are records of people being sent in the past.
Nothing recent. I see.
We should probably ask if they have any adepts here that might be capable of training. I mean, if some of us are ready.
Is anybody ready?
I don't even know what level or XP we have.
You don't need XP. You need your skills at a certain point. I'm close. I think I need like a day of meditation if I need.
Let me make
I'm sorry,
sure.
could you say that amount again?
Let me make sure I marked everybody, because I think I've been keeping track.
You don't need experience.
You need your 5,500.
Yeah, I'm only at 5,200, so that tells me I am missing some.
I mean, I think everyone's got enough legend points they could get to third circle.
Wait.
If they took the time to train, but that might be some time.
Yeah. Let's see. My career is at 6,300, so that's what you should be at.
Yes, that's what I'm. That's what I'm at.
Yeah, 6,300.
Right, maybe I've got
a career. Yeah.
Yeah, career 6,300, and current is whatever.
Okay, I have
there
that.
Let's go.
Yeah, I still have like 3,600 I haven't spent yet, so
Yeah,
I have plenty.
I'm right there with you, Scaly.
So in order to advance, you need, let's see, your second circle. So you need 6 talents at rank 3.
3.
And one of them
which
has to be of your most recent circle.
Yeah, I have 3 at rank 3 right now. So
I don't have any at rank 3.
Well, I actually have not. I never upped when we supposedly trained last time.
you
No,
didn't?
You
I thought
trained.
we all did.
You got to 2. Training doesn't raise talents. Training just raises your circle.
Right, but the thing of it is I was not here when they went to town to get up to Circle 2. I was after the fact.
Right.
And what I'm saying is I have not spent any since before then.
Yeah, you can spend it any time you are unwounded and undamaged and you meditate for 8 hours. So you can do 2 talents a day as long as you are not injured and have nothing else to do.
Yep, I have to wait till tomorrow because I am injured at the moment. So
I was unable to meditate or train when we got here because we were cutting through. I was helping move rocks.
Mm-hmm. But yes, if you guys have time, you can do it now.
Yeah, we have a week here, you know.
But first things first, we should check and see if they have somewhere that we can leave the prisoners. Do they have?
How are you bringing that up?
I hear there's a nice island in the middle of the lake, so be safe there.
Safe.
The whole strategy, Cotton. Let's convince them we're not horrors by taking a couple people we never said were with us on an island to the boat in the middle that no one ever goes to or comes back from, and just never mention them again.
Oh boy,
I'm still waiting to hear the problem.
We have some captured Theron prisoners up above. These people are Theron.
They don't know.
I was not here for that part.
They don't know about the war.
We made sure to point out the fact that we ran into things like there were enslavers outside. These people, I mean, we can't. They get
right, but they might just say
they might make some insight checks. We tried to tell them that these were slavers because they weren't. These were people that were trying to open up their care.
Yes, but we haven't stated it explicitly yet, and we don't know what their reaction can be. They could think it's just be like slavers that are like, part of the, Theron infrastructure. I mean, like, they could be criminals. You don't know. And so it's like, we don't, their ancestors are Theron. It's good that they have the Book of Tomorrow, so it's highly likely they think slavery is bad. And it also means that they probably think the Throlic, what is it, the Compact? Isn't
the Council Compact that was created during the Scourge? They wouldn't have any of that.
Oh, so they wouldn't know about that. Okay, yeah, but it's still.
I mean, but also, there's a slight issue that these people aren't slavers, as far as we know. They might have been part of a larger group that included slavers, but even that they denied. So we don't actually know any of these allegations we can make here. I'd prefer to avoid coming up with any lies that could come up to bite us in the ass, especially if, I don't know, they start talking to the prisoners while we're off doing something. So then the question is, how exactly do we bring this up?
Yeah.
I mean, actually, maybe we just say that, we're part of the Nation of Thrall. The Nation of Thrall is at war. Oh yeah, we also haven't told them about the war between Thera and Thrall yet, which we probably should. I think we just bring this up as, these people, they aren't whores, they've got nothing to do with that, but we ended up fighting some people from Thera because we're from Thrall, they're from Thera, and Thera and Thrall are at war right now. You're not a part of that yet, but we need somewhere to hold them until we can return to Thrall.
Well, and even though they're Theran, in the beginning, clearly, plenty of time has passed. Maybe their opinion has changed.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And I mean, I think that opinion changing also simply comes down to how we present ourselves here as emissaries of Thrall.
Mm-hmm.
So I think we should try to avoid lying or exaggerating the truth too much, and we should just get to the honest part of it, which is just that our two nations are at war. We captured them and accepted their surrender as a part of that war, and we need somewhere to keep them prisoner before we.
So who tells them?
Dear, does anyone have social skills?
Well, I've got first impression, which we could, I know that we've already been here, but
first impression it's really just impression. It can wear off and then you can just do it again.
I have conversation and haggle, but I don't think haggle is going to help on this one.
Conversation might.
Conversation will.
Conversation might.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's not very high. It's one of those ones that I took on the side, so it's not a.
Oh, can you spend karma on it, or is it?
No, I don't think so.
Oh, okay. No one can spend karma on interaction tests in this part, right? Oh, right. Okay.
I also don't forget I'm just Krang, so they may look at me poorly before I even open my mouth.
You are weird.
You're not an abomination. You're fine.
I do have the storytelling skill, which maybe would allow us to properly weave put the right spin on the story that we want to tell them.
Sure, that
sounds interesting.
That sounds appropriate. we might be able to spin this. We might be able to get out of this without causing an international incident today.
Aren't our nations already at war? So how much worse could we make it?
Well, really, the question is, when these guys go outside, whose side are they on? Thera or Thrall?
Mm-hmm.
That's the part we have power over here in this interaction. Which may not
a little bit of clarification there is, according to Thera, we are their nation.
yes, this is the rebellion.
There's that too.
Yeah, however, if they don't currently control the city of Thrall, then I don't think they're not really in charge, are they?
So again, who should tell them?
Yes. Okay. So maybe we actually leave this with just kind of explaining why Thera and Thrall are at war right now. That this is a rebellion based on the Council Compact and the actions of Thera leading up to the Scourge when they demanded fealty and bunches of slaves from everybody. And so because of that, now we're rebelling against that control after the Scourge, and we're at war, and that's why we took these people prisoner. I guess, Because I'm going to be honest, the truth here makes us sound pretty good, so let's just stick with that. Except for the one part where these people were trying to break into their care. Let them out of this camp before we killed them. That one part doesn't fit so well.
All right.
Okay.
So you're basically going to tell them the truth.
Unfortunately, yes.
The modern truth, not necessarily the past truth. All right. So whoever is going to be doing this, you can probably arrange a meeting with the mayor. Seems to be the person in charge, and basically have a conversation for a few hours. And it's not necessarily relaying the information, but trying to gauge how they are responding to it and or making sure. So who is going to be that person that will make the conversation roll?
Got a step 6?
Well, and I've got step 8 in storytelling. But if we can spend
mine's
karma,
step 7.
Yeah, if we can spend the karma on the conversation, I would say go with that.
Yeah, but I can't spend karma on conversation, I don't think. Can I?
Is it a talent or a skill?
It's a skill.
No.
Nope.
All right.
Sorry, all my talents relate to, combat usually. It's not,
Yeah, I was gonna spec into some social skills, but I haven't gotten there quite yet.
Can I use my puppetry skill to do a marionette show as to what the current situation is?
Oh, you want to give them a quick world history lesson, huh?
Yeah.
I actually have wood carving, so maybe I could help with the puppets.
The puppet show would be good for a community portrayal, right? Do an entertainment thing, possibly during the feast that they were planning.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, if Cornelius has the opportunity to do that, whether it's to smooth things over or not, he'll or even just if it's for recreation, he'll take advantage of it. He carries these things around with him all the time, so any chance he gets to use them, he's going to use them.
But yeah, I don't think that would be appropriate for a conversation with the mayor, though.
Current conversation about
it sounds like a conversation now and then.
Yeah, you'll just have to use your skill.
And then puppetry and storytelling will come later when we're telling everybody else.
I can totally get down with that.
All right. Well, I got a step 6 untrained conversation. Anyone got better than that?
I believe Arca said he had a 7.
All right, 7 it is. Roll that d12. Make us proud.
That's right. You can do it.
Oh, God, help us.
I wonder which quest.
Yeah.
Okay. So you don't, you get the sense that you don't change their mind, right? But you're not still exactly sure where their mind is on the thing. They are processing the truth, but they don't just immediately go for, all right, yeah, Thrall good, they're a bad type of thing. You do get the sense, and conversation is charisma, right?
Would imagine it must.
Yep. You do get the sense that they are processing, and if you were to bring up the prisoners, they would probably be willing to hold them for now until they learned more. And also, roll perception, please, Arca.
Perception or awareness?
Awareness, if you have it.
It's a skill.
Yep, you can roll that if you have it.
I don't see squat.
Okay.
I'm busy contemplating building puppets.
Very important. Needs to be done.
But yeah, you get the sense that if you were to bring up prisoners with the mayor, based on the conversation and what's been going on, he'd be willing to hold them for now, but not really do anything negative to them just yet. You also get the sense that if Thera were to arrive with a delegation too, he'd be willing to listen to them, and his mind might be changed that way too.
Understandable.
Yes. The fact that they didn't immediately turn on us, as to in regards to who and what we serve, is a hopeful and promising sign.
So this is what it's like having a party without a troubadour. Weird. Anyway. All right.
There is no party without a troubadour.
The troubadour.
That's true. What is it? Every Tiskrag is a troubadour and some stray from the path.
Yeah.
But yes, and also those looking around, there are adepts around here. There are a few of every discipline, except no. Yeah, you can find somebody of every discipline.
Sweet.
At least you are told that there are. You haven't actually found them yet.
That's pretty good for a population of 300.
Yeah.
All right.
There's only a few,
And-
though.
Are they high enough circle to train us, or?
Yes.
All right.
There are a few Circle 1s running around, and they speak of their master. And in order to indoctrinate people into a discipline, you have to be 5th Circle, so presumably there are 5th Circle.
I guess with elves you can keep around your adepts for a good long while. All right. Well, I think go ahead and ask them to give us some place to hold the Therans, and then we'll worry about training and see how everything else goes.
All right. In the barracks, down here in the tower, they do have a place where they can hold Therans for you.
Cool.
Good.
Let's go up and get them.
Yep. Let's go up and get them and hope they're still where we left them.
I was going to say, did we remember to feed them lately?
Yes. I've been nice.
Okay.
I fed them.
To the Hatawas.
I fed them their own hearts. No.
Well, there were those 3 that tried to use you as a pincushion. I would completely understand that.
Yeah. But yeah, you can travel up, grab them, bring them down through the same passage that you came down. The S is the main passage, which branches off. You saw where the branch was, I believe. The guards led you down the side passage, which came out near the mayor's office.
Oh, right. That's right. Mm-hmm.
And there's also enhanced security by that side passage as well. But yeah, you can go up, get the prisoners, bring them down. That journey takes maybe half a day.
Right.
So if anybody wishes to do anything, you can. Otherwise, you can rest, heal up, and then meditate on raising some talents.
I definitely want to do the ladder there.
I have to heal first, so I won't be able to do anything today. So,
how many recoveries do you still have?
I don't know if I have a recovery left. Let me see.
You want?
I have
you want healing. I've got healing.
I do have a recovery left.
And I believe you guys have plenty of booster potions in the party too.
Oh wait, no, I don't have any wounds. Oh, it's just literally 1 damage. Never mind, I'm fine.
1 damage matters.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I have 1 damage and no recoveries. Yeah,
no, I have 1 more recovery, so that should heal it, and we should be fine.
Oh, yep.
Yep.
Yeah. So yeah. Mm-hmm.
I'm apparently clear.
Okay. I'm just going to go ahead and borrow a little bit of health from Zidna today.
There we go. Yep. I am all good.
I think I've got 2 more of these, because each one are there.
Yeah, I'll just wait till tomorrow.
Oh, do you need more?
I just have 1 point of damage. It'll clear up tomorrow morning.
I can take that off you if you want it.
You said I need.
I guess.
I need.
I mean, if you want to get 1 more training in, I can do that.
Yeah, I guess that'll be good.
All right, yeah, I'll take that damage and then transfer it to myself, and then transfer it to Zinda, and then Zinda does recoveries, and it's all fine. Doing the whatchamacallit, the cavalryman shuffle here.
Okay.
That's funny. All right, 6 talents, rank 3. One of them has to be the new one, right? Or one of the new ones, right?
Yes, it has to be from your last circle.
Yeah. What did I pick up? I think I picked up tracking and awareness.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, so it has to be at least one of the. Okay. Well, tracking's already at 2, but I want to push up my awareness as well. Is that a 1? All right. So much
So you can do 2 talents per day.
Okay.
of rest.
Does it matter
And-
what level you're going from? Like from, but
Just
it
for
can't be the
cost.
same talent, right?
You can do the same talent twice. That counts as your 2 talents.
Okay.
And then how do we?
So we can do 1 per day and then 2 tomorrow, right?
Yes. Yeah, you can do. If you're healed up now, you can do 1 for this day, and then 2 the next day, 2 the next day after that.
All right. Let's see if I can
And
remember
in
how to
order
do
to raise it, you go into your talents, hit the little edit button, and boost it up by 1 rank, and it should have you the option to record the expenditure.
So you let's see, hit the
Which one's the edit button? The gear
Yeah,
or
The
the?
little note thing, the box with the pencil.
Okay, are we going just to do this through the week, or is this day by day?
I don't know how long you guys wish to spend before you do anything
Do
else.
Do anything.
There we go.
Right.
Okay.
How about we do at least 2 days? That should give everyone enough to level up some interesting stuff, and then we can do some we'll do library time and stuff like that, which shouldn't affect it. So
Yeah, if you want to rank up though, I need to know the minimum time that the slowest person is going to need to get 6 talents to circle 3 or to rank 3.
So we just adjust the rank once we've hit the edit button, and then click modify, or
No, click
No, anywhere else.
yeah,
Click anywhere else.
anywhere on
Oh,
the
okay.
screen. We'll adjust it and pop over into the chat window
And then
the thing
go-
to record it.
Yeah, in the chat window. Yeah.
and you physically write it down in the chat window.
yeah, it'll pop up.
It'll-
It gives
it'll
you
say
the option
front-
to record.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It'll record it in your journal.
So you get a little up and down arrows right next to the talent rank. Click
Yep,
up and
did that.
and then click anywhere else. Yep.
which I
There you
did.
go.
And then in the chat window should pop up a box that shows you the new rank, what you're doing to record, press here.
That it does not. That's what's missing.
I see yours up there. Scroll down in the chat window. Maybe you are scrolled up and it's not all the way down.
No, the last thing I have is the note from you. 6 talents, rank 3.
Maybe
That's
refresh the
weird
page.
because I see Cornelius, True Sight from 1 to 2.
That is correct. Yep.
Okay, I will record that.
After he's done with that, maybe refresh the page for you and see if that helps once he's recorded it.
Yeah.
All right,
Let's
I've
go.
recorded that.
So let
Alright.
me.
How do I want to do
Next.
this?
So yeah, the start of this day is the 7th, the 3rd month, 7th day of the Throlic calendar. We'll say the feast will be on the not the feast. Them opening the care should be on the 14th day.
All right. Actually, let me check this.
Let's see.
Which day of the Thrall calendar? The
3/7.
3/7. Okay.
The update dates should work for the setting the Throlic
Yeah, I'm
calendar
fine.
on the journals.
No
Uh,
attribute was found for party record date Throlic.
did we learn the knowledge of the sword aggression? The creator of the sword aggression?
No, I think you know where to look.
Here? This library, perhaps?
No.
Okay, so maybe upping that is not the best idea.
Yeah,
You were trying.
you know that it was created by one of the troll.
One of the troll nations, yeah.
Yeah.
I remember some of it.
So you should go look among trolls and ask them about it.
Okay. I do have the name of the creator of my armor, so I could boost that up as well.
And threat items do not take time, so you can.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, I'll go ahead and try to weave a thread. Oh, wait a minute. Crap, I need ranks and thread weaving to do that, don't I?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I have to do. I have to boost my thread weaving, right? Because in order to have 3, I need a rank 3, right?
Yep.
Okay. So it's at 2 now. So that is one I have to boost. Okay.
Okay, so Joe, I did improve my second talent for that first day, which was False Sight to rank 3. Did not pop up in the chat window.
Hold on, I'm going to step away.
We're
real
doing
quick.
one
Are
the
you doing
first
that?
day. We're doing one the first day.
Oh, we're
And
only
then we
doing
can do
one
2
the
more
first
the
day?
next.
No, he said 2.
You need 8. You need 8 hours, right?
Correct.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, we're doing an 8-hour rest. It's not like we're rushing.
But we're going up. It takes a half day to go get the prisoners. So we only have half a day, right?
So that first day.
So 1 talent,
Oh,
So
I
one
see what
talent.
you're saying.
right?
So
And then the
on-
next day we can do
from-
2 more.
Yeah, 3-7
But on
is 1 talent, 3-8 is 2 talents.
Correct.
Is
Yeah, that's what I
Okay.
did.
Okay.
And I don't think anything is stopping us from continuing to train through 3-8 if you want to, but yeah.
Right. Obviously, if we need a third day, we can take it. It's not like it's a big deal. So, and then the next day we would do 2. So I have 4 at 3. So I could push up 2 and automatically go. I really wanted to push my awareness up, but it's only a 1. So I would need 3 days.
If I have something that pushes me up a rank, does that count?
No.
Okay, I thought not. But that's cool. By pushing my Great Leap up to 2, I went to 3 because of
Yes.
aggression.
With that, there should be a small box or a small modifier that shows that. So,
Yeah, it's there. It's all there. That's what was throwing me off. I was like, I swear I only pushed it once.
Yep.
I am ready to start training for Third Circle as of 3-9? Yeah, 3-9 Throlic.
Is that the start of 3.9 or after?
Start of 3-9.
Yeah, I probably have to do after because I think I need 3 days in order for me to do this properly.
Yeah.
So 2 and 2. Yeah, I'm gonna need 3 days.
We need how many skills to be at 3? 5?
6.
6.
6. Yeah, I would need like 4.
Yep, if you miss some of the downtime sessions before, yes.
Yeah, I will give you those that
I'm going to be
weren't
halfway
here,
through 10 myself.
Those that weren't here should have had at least 1 day, so you can have 2 rank ups for free.
Okay. So.
Well, you have to spend the cost, but that could have happened off screen.
Okay. So.
It's going to take me halfway through 10. 3-10.
I'm sorry, how many, Joe?
2.
2 more? Okay, cool.
Interesting. All right.
Okay, so my.
So. I don't know what I switched browsers, and like I see the little chat alerts go. I mean, I hear the little tone, but the stuff hasn't fed through to the chat. I did do my, I guess would be my second off-screen freebie you said from last time, and that's improving false sight from 2 to 3, but it didn't record in the legend.
That's weird that it's not popping up for you. I can do that for you though. I see, okay. False sight 2 to 3. Ah. It moved. Alright, false sight has been recorded.
Yep, there it is. See, I keep hearing all this chat stuff. My chat is not moving for some weird reason.
I'm hearing it too.
Yeah,
But your chat is moving though, right?
I turn off my chat notifications.
Yeah, I'm hearing a lot of beeps, but nothing.
Okay, so if I would need 1 more. What's it? I need 6, so I would need one more day on top of. So I'd need 3 days, just like Scaly, I think. 3 days total.
Yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm.
And then on
I'm not even going to be ready in 3 days. So.
And then on day 4, I could actually train up to 3rd circle, however long that takes.
Yeah. I can't recall. How do I do the equipment boost, or is that one I have to do manually? Wasn't there a button for it? Oh wait, the ranking up. Never mind, I found it.
Yeah, you have to rank up the item.
Yeah. I was trying to remember how to rank it up. Okay. Wait.
So
there we go.
So Joe, just so I'm aware of what's going on. Since we weren't here for the last session, you're giving us 2 free talent boosts.
Yeah.
And then that first day we only get 1 because we spend half the day transferring prisoners. And then and then the second day is then 2.
Okay, there we go. How much karma do you actually need to push up for a circle? Isn't there an amount of karma for that?
You don't need legend for circle. You just have to pay your trainer.
But okay, just payment. Okay, cool. Yeah, 1 on 7th, 2 on the 8th, 2 on the 9th. Yeah.
Okay,
so I'm good after the 9th. I don't need the 10th for mine. So.
And then it's going to take you a minimum of a week of actual training.
So we would end up staying after they literally opened the doors.
Correct.
If we did that right. Okay.
All right. So yeah, once again, my my talent changes aren't registering, Joe, on my sheet. And the improvement this time was awareness to 3.
It does not like your sheet.
It does not like my sheet. It hasn't liked my sheet from the get-go.
Is it, let me see. I'm going to look around on your sheet for a minute. Once it loads.
And I guess technically this would be on the 8th. I don't know if that matters, if I need to click a new day. And
no, you can, the 2 free ones, you can post it on a previous day and then manually adjust the date.
Got it.
For each one, because the update date works, but I'm not gonna like update it a day and have everybody click it type of thing.
Right. That makes sense.
All right, let's see. It showed up on your journal with that. Now, why is it not? Let's see. It says it can be edited by you.
Oh, I gotta bring up.
I don't know why it's not showing up for you.
Yeah, weird. All right.
I see everybody, so I'm getting them.
So I need to see. I need to spend the 300 legend. So
did it not spend your legend points for you?
Not for the awareness boost. It has it listed that it did it, but it didn't add the line in about spending.
Hold on. That's weird.
Yeah, there it is. Okay.
And then just delete that line.
That the one where it didn't spend.
Yeah. So, Maxim, who do you find to train you?
How much detail are you looking for here?
A slight personality, race,
Give me a minute.
person.
Yes, give me a minute.
Does anybody have an idea of who they find to train them right now?
I mean, wouldn't our choices be very limited given the size of this
Right.
town?
I'm asking you to create your NPC trainer.
Oh, sorry, I misunderstood.
I was about to say, I'm sensing elf.
They can be elf. They could also be dwarf or orc or human.
All right, I'll find I'll find the orc. The orc who lives like as close to where the beasts are, but without actually being over there. If that makes sense. He's kind of the hermit, you know.
Okay.
And he just kind of like, he's the one not afraid of them per se, you know.
All right. Let's see here.
Being one with the with the beasts and all, you know.
The orc's name is Folas. Or Folus.
Folus. Nice.
I keep on forgetting orcs are an option too.
Being a hermit living over here, he is kind of gruff. And upon seeing you, he stops and stares. Wenling.
Hi, I'm Kenzie.
I bet you are.
This place is cool.
Nah, it's a little warm and stuffy most of the time.
Well, outside is much, much better.
Huh.
The air is so much better.
Outside.
And they can fly higher.
I suppose. Oh, that's right. I've been hearing people from the outside.
Yes, that's
the scourge
me.
is over.
It is. I mean, it's not like completely safe out there or anything. That'd be boring. But, it's not like, trouncing around and stuff with demons all over the place. No, nothing like that.
It's not completely safe here.
Yeah, there's like weird undead things and your town's a little weird. They didn't even check on the guards upstairs, which are dead, by the way, just so you know.
I didn't know we had guards upstairs.
Oh, yes, there were a long time ago. They're dead, but the things that killed them, we killed, so it was okay.
Right, that makes it okay.
Yes. Anyways, why do you live so far away from everybody else?
I don't like people.
Cool. Guess what?
Well,
I'm not a people, so don't worry about that.
I don't mind people, but I don't like living with people.
Ah.
And you are Kinsey.
Yes. And I've learned a lot, and I shink out my claws.
Well, Kinsey, I am Folas Gilric, Beastmaster of the Fourth Circle.
I am Beastmaster of the second circle.
You wish to take my spot, do ya?
Well, I mean, to at least be
I understand.
Beastmaster of the third circle. We're not like dueling to the death or anything, right? Because that would be a little weird.
Life is a duel to the death.
True. But I still don't want to duel with an individual person like that. That's just,
No, that's fine. All right. You want training.
Yes, absolutely.
You can pay.
Yes. And I can offer you my skills as a tattoo artist. If you wish to have a tattoo, I'm very good.
That might be interesting. All right. Well, we are going to work on you convincing a particularly nasty beast that roams the mushrooms over there. Isn't sighted very often. I want you to get it to come over here. When you can do that, then you will be ready.
Absolutely. A beast. What does this beast look like?
Oh, it's much bigger than you.
I mean,
much
everything
hairier than you. Probably has, let's see, look at your finger. Yeah, claws bigger than your fingers.
Ah, sounds exciting.
Yeah, basically he's going to work on Dominate Beast for you.
Yeah, I figured that's where I was leading. Cool. So I get to spend a whole bunch of time with the orc.
Yep.
And I'd have to pick I pick a second one, right? From the other talent options, right?
And a third one. You already have two.
I mean, another one. Sorry.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Sorry. Yeah, you pick another talent from the options.
Okay.
Yeah, he can train any of those for you. All right.
Her armor's going to give her stealthy stride, so getting it. I'm assuming it would just boost up by 1 or something. Then.
Yes. When you get a talent from a threat item, you can't spend karma on it unless you actually have the talent yourself.
Right.
But it does boost your talents.
So it'll just be a 2 if I get it at a 1. Okay.
Mm-hmm. All right. Who's next?
All right, I've got a elf cavalryman, Niseri with Bryn. Do they have horses down here? Important question.
Yes, they do have some horses.
All right. Oh yeah, she's got one of those, and she's one of a member of like their guard, military, whatever they call it. Does a lot of patrolling just as an excuse to move around. I mean, it's a large area, but it's still kind of cramped and cooped up for a horse and a cavalryman. And so that's kind of her excuse. Very, very much on the proud and dutiful kind of side, taking this job seriously, even if it's sort of a small town, the sheriff of a small town kind of thing.
Okay. Necessary?
Yes. I have a spelling for that, but it doesn't really matter if you want to.
No, I got something.
All right.
Upon finding her, using patrolling as an excuse, she She looks you up and down. And at first, she's riding her horse, trotting, doing a circle around you, seeing how your mount reacts to also being circled. That armor isn't dwarven.
No, I'm not sure where this armor came from, but well, I hope it serves me better than the last guy got. He got killed by ghouls, I think.
It's very, very fine.
It is. It saved me from a lot more ghouls. Lots of nasty things up there. Less now.
Yes. What can I do for you?
Oh, my lady, there are... I, as you may be able to guess, am a cavalryman. I am of the second circle. I have seen much of the world, but am perhaps not quite adequate to its challenges quite yet. And I come here to ask and bargain for your assistance.
Very well. I think I can do something with you. Perhaps. And she heals her horse, kind of gives it a very gentle kick, and takes off running.
All right. I will do my best to keep up.
And most of her instruction is how your mount is not... it could use a little... what's the word? It's not quick enough. It's not strong enough. It's not durable enough. She's chastising you the whole time on the faults of your mount, with a very slight hint on, you can make it better.
Yes. Maxim will be extremely annoyed by this, only slightly less than Zinda is, but will also completely put up with it for the sake of getting the necessary training.
Yeah. She is Naseri. She is a cavalryman of the 5th circle.
And how much am I paying for this? I guess also how much is Kinsey paying for this? We got a party fund for this.
Everybody will pay 3rd circle rates for it.
All right. I'll just go ahead and mark off 1,800 silver. And
that's fine.
Care of.
Do I get it discounted because I'm giving him a tattoo as well?
No, the discount comes... Well, yeah, that is a discounted rate.
Oh, okay.
Man, we're down to merely 5,000 silver at the party fund. This is looking close.
Anybody else have a idea?
Oh, can you spell the guy's name real quick and type it out or something? I don't know.
Yes.
Oh, I was wrong, by the way. I mentioned it and quickly forgot it. I actually would need 4 days. Because my Great Leap isn't a 3 because of the boost.
Okay.
Great Leap was your newest one?
Great Leap was my newest one, but I upped it to 2 on day 1.
Mm-hmm.
And as I said, I was looking at the list as it was complete. And it dawned on me, I was like, man. So I actually only have 5 skills that are at level 3 now. Or 5 talents. So I need day 4 to get the 6th talent, and then I could train into circle 3.
Yeah, you should finish on the... No, you should finish on the 9th.
I'd be in that same boat, actually.
Assuming that you wanted to boost one of the talents that you already had at 2. If you wanted to bring up a new one from rank 1, it would maybe take more. But if you had Great Leap, you started by boosting it to a 2. That's the first day. And then you now had 6 talents at 2, would take 3 more days, one of which could happen off screen. So at the end
okay.
of the 9th, you should have 6 talents at 3.
Right. That's no, because Great Leap was at 1. I didn't get it to 2 when I went up to Circle 2. It stayed at 1. Right?
Well, yeah, circling up doesn't raise talents. They stay at what you leave them at.
Right. Except when you get it, then you have to buy it.
Yeah. But for being Circle 2, you should have had 5 at 2 already. So raising Great Leap from 1 to 2 would take one day. And now you have 6
8
talents.
hours.
Right, 8 hours. Now you have 6 talents at 2. You can do 2 per day. So that's 3 more days. One of those days can happen off screen.
Okay.
So
hang on. Then I must have done something wrong here.
At the start of the 10th, you should be ready.
You know what? I think what happened was one of my talents didn't register as being at 2. No, that's not it. All right.
On the 7th, you can raise your Great Leap to 2. And then on the 8th, you raise 2 of your 2s to 3. And on the 9th, you raise 2 of your 2s to 3. And then Joe is giving you a free day to raise 2 more 2 of 2s to 3.
From the past.
Therefore, you get a total of 6 talents at 3, I mean. Yeah.
So at the end of the 9th, you should be ready. If you stick with the talents that you already had at 2.
Right.
You have the choice of changing which talents you want to use to advance, as long as one is from your most recent circle. It's like you could, if you wish to, use both of the talents you got at Circle 2, but it just takes a little longer to readjust your running total.
Well, no, here is what I'm looking at is day 1. I went from rank 1 to 2 and Great Leap. And that was the half day 1.
Yep.
On day 2, I took Battle Shout and I see what happened here. It recorded something wrong. That's what happened. It recorded Battle Shout twice for some reason. Oh, wait. What?
Was that rank 1?
No, if I'm this is what my thing shows. Great Leap from 1 to 2, spend 200. Battle Shout from 3 to 2, refund 300. So I'm leaving that alone because it keeps my thing straight. So I'm going to leave that alone. I think that was me making a mistake. Avoid Blow to 2 to 3. That's day 2. I'm sorry. Fire Blood and Great Leap to 2 to 3. That's day 2. And then Avoid Blow and Battle Shout were done off screen. So I'm missing 2 is what it looks like here. Because that was 2.
Yeah, I see your refund showing up.
Yeah, as I said, I think I was thinking that we had 2 for the first day. And I kicked it up and it marked it, but I never hit press here to add it. So when I took it away, I'm guessing that's why I did the refund.
Yeah.
So that's fine because it was at rank 2. But anyways, so Great Leap was day 1, half day 1. Battle Shout and Fire Blood should have been. Battle Shout should have been. Okay, I see what I did wrong here. I did that dates wrong. I did Battle Shout and Avoid Blow for that off-site one.
Yeah, as long as you got it figured out.
And then, and melee weapons went up to 3 on That's what it is. Melee weapons went up to 3 on day 1. Great Leap went up to 2 on day 2. I did not do a third one on day 2. That's what went wrong. So I'm just going to fix this here. Okay. All right. I think I should have it fixed now. All I need to do is up my thread weaving to 3.
And then make sure that those refunds didn't give you more when they didn't take it for spending it. So you might have to manually adjust your math there. All right. Anybody else have their character idea?
I guess I can go.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
No, go ahead. Go ahead. I was just actually I was just gonna tell Joe I have to go through the 10th as well, so I wouldn't, if I trained, it wouldn't be until the 11th. But I put in, since you have to manually adjust mine, I put them in the chat.
You're just gonna have to do what I do, which means have to find somebody that'll teach you a little faster, because you can scrunch your hours. You only need 40 hours of training.
Yeah, you can in theory do it in 2.5 days.
Yeah. So
extreme.
I'm in the middle of the
condensed.
test
It's
before
like
I begin
one
looking
of
for a
those
trader.
16-week college courses in 8 weeks.
Yep.
Anyway, go ahead, Jeff.
So the middle of the 10th is when I begin looking, because that's when I finish my talent raising. I'm probably going to try to find Nethermancer by using Ethereal Darkness, because they're the only ones who can see it through it. So start wandering around with Ethereal Darkness up and making faces at people until somebody can see me. And probably find one of those first circles that you said was wandering around, it being the one that spot me.
Yeah.
And I don't know, probably some orc. And walk up and ask them if I could petition their master for some advancement. And they lead me down to the catacomb area, actually, where among the people watching the entrance to the catacombs is an elderly elf who is keeping an eye on spirits that may be coming and going from beneath, and introducing myself by saying, greetings, my name is Hackrickness, and I would like to ask you for some training. I would take out my grimoire and present it. The name of my first master was Laricris.
She will look at your grimoire and peruse it. I am Shalara, Nethermancer of the 6th Circle.
I should probably come up with a name for my 2nd circle trainer too, and start keeping track of them. But I'll do that a little later.
Let's see, do you have... So she starts by perusing your grimoire. Do you have which spell is this? Grave message in your grimoire?
Let me double check. No.
Okay.
Shadow Whisper, Dark Messenger, Bone Circle, Experience
It's a
Death.
circle
That's
3.
Right. Oh, definitely wouldn't have it then.
So she
Don't
starts
have any Circle 3s.
quizzing you on spirits nearby and whether you can see them and stuff like that. She explains that she is sitting there basically trying to make sure nothing emerges that shouldn't be and getting warning when something is coming up. So far, the barricades have held. I mean, it's like a big stone slab that they put in their way, so it's not a perfect barrier. But so far they hold, and she has spirits keeping an eye on things from the other side that occasionally roam past and forth. So your training is basically learning to understand what the spirits are saying and speak back to them. So she starts, after a while, relaying her orders through you and waiting to see if the spirits understand what's going on. And as part of that, she will teach you Grave Message as well. Illusionist or Skyraider next?
I'll be ready in just a second if you want to go first.
Sure, I can go. Yeah, so at the end of his on the 10th, after he finishes up his last of his his talent boosts, and he had spent some time asking around looking for other illusionists in town, and he eventually does learn of a dwarf illusionist, and takes him a little while to find because the directions were actually kind of done not necessarily in code, but they were done in sort of a puzzle thing that he had to kind of suss out. And Cornelius eventually finds this dwarf, and they are they're rather thick beard, but it's braided in multiple dyes, colors, and so as he turns his head, it kind of it almost creates this sort of this prismatic rainbowy type of effect as he talks. And he's a heavy pipe smoker as well. But Cornelius will slowly approach this dwarf. And do you want me to do a do you want me to provide a name too? Is that is that correct, or you got one?
If you have a name, otherwise I have one here.
All right. I'll go with it goes by Hasted One Eye, and he has a patch over one of his eyes as well. You must be Hasted the One Eye, yes?
Sometimes.
Oh, and who are you when you are not?
When I am not, I am nobody.
That sounds a bit familiar. I had a initial teacher who said that was a goal to strive for. That when you are not who you are supposed to be nobody.
Yes. Nobody gets noticed.
Very true. And nobody is able to accomplish certain things that others cannot.
Mm-hmm. And who might you be? When you are somebody.
When I am somebody, I am known as Cornelius, and I am new here. I don't know if you have heard of the visitors from the outside who have come upon your care, but I'm one of them.
Yes, I have heard. Causing much of a commotion these past few days.
A bit, and to be true about it, I think we're actually causing a bit less than I thought we might. There's certain aspects of this care's history that we thought might be a bit of an issue, but as of right now, it doesn't appear to be. I'm hoping, Hasted,
It
that
is
this is
always an
not.
issue.
Well, I'm hoping that this issue is not an illusion and that we are seeing the truth of what's here, which might give us a little bit of hope.
No.
Ah. But there's always a chance to change that, perhaps.
Yes.
Good. The reason I have been seeking you out is, and it took me some time to find you, and I commend you on that. But the reason I've been seeking you out is that I'm but of the second circle, but I have spent these last 2 days here in your lovely care, focusing my talents and abilities to get me to that point where I feel I'm ready uh, to advance to the third. And I've been told that you are above that and that you might be willing to train me.
I might be able to train you. It is said that I train nobody, though.
I am ready to be nobody, and it would do this non-existent person a great honor to be trained by someone who has been uh, untouched by the truth of the world above as it exists now.
Well, I think we can come to an arrangement.
I think that would be wonderful.
May I see your grimoire and see what you have learned in the past?
You may, and he'll produce his book, and he'll produce also. He has a bag of like tiles and or dominoes, and he will present these as well. And he says, though the book is my grimoire, these tiles here help me focus to understand the truth of what I'm seeing so that I may learn it correctly, so that then I can then hide its existence from others.
Very, very nice. Yes. Sometimes it is not worth hiding the truth, though. Sometimes you must help people see through the fog.
Indeed, that I have learned that in my travels. There has been things here that my illusions would they did not benefit me or my companions.
Yes. Well, there is also what's the word?
What is the word?
A miasma of truth, falsehoods, lies around this place. It is not what you seem, what you see. It's not what it seems to be.
Interesting. I would like to learn more of this. I think that this might help us in our mission.
Well, Kendall is not what he seems. So far, he has not sought out anybody, nobody, but there are things that are not right here. Perhaps you could learn something from him, and if you can, keep him from learning that you learned it.
And Kendall is the mayor, yes?
Yes.
Does Do you know what he is?
I
or you
do.
just know that? But
and so far it is not causing too much of a trouble, but one day it will.
I see. I will take this knowledge and see what can be done about it.
Do you have phantom warriors in your grimoire?
I gotta look.
It's circle 3.
Yeah, I don't think so. Hold on. Hey, wait, I thought there used to be a grimoire tab.
There did.
Does not appear to be now. I do not have. Oh yeah, there it is. Okay. I do not see. No.
I see that you do not have a particular spell that may come in handy if things go to, well, combat, which is best avoided for, nobodies.
Agreed.
But just in case, this spell may help you. He will teach you Phantom Warriors.
Nice.
And your goal is to go and speak to the mayor during this training to learn something. Basically through your conversation skill that you will be getting.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I'll have conversation as a talent here once I get third circle, guys. So.
Yep.
Perfect timing.
Just in time.
Yeah.
All right.
And Joe, again, I put my stuff in the chat what his talent boosts are, but you'll have to manually adjust them since it was not doing it for me.
Which ones did I stop at?
I wrote down the ones that I improved after the last one you stopped. So first impression from 2 to 3 would need to be paid for. Illusionism from 2 to 3, and then mimic voice from 0 to 1.
Okay.
And true sight from 2 to 3.
First impression. Illusionism. Mimic voice. Just those 3?
First impression, illusion, mimic voice, and then true sight went to third from 2 to 3. Yeah. True sight, mimic voice, first impression, and illusionism.
All right. And then, Arca, as you are wandering around, you have...
I actually sent you a message.
Yeah, I saw that. I just closed out my sheet without saving my last details.
You said they're opening the gates on the 17th, right?
The 14th.
14th.
Yeah, that means we'd actually have time to train some of our new skills up to 3.
Well, no, because it'll take a week, right? So
yeah.
Well, it takes 40 hours within 3 weeks. I think the normal time is 5 days to circle up.
If you do 8 hours for 5 days, but if you cram it, you can do 16 hours for 2.5 days. Well, 16.
If your trainer really likes you.
Actually, it could be the opposite.
Oh,
if your trainer really hates you,
I put up with this guy for 2 more weeks. I got to get rid of him now.
No, it's more along the lines of like Sky Raiders. Have you learned Great Leap yet? No. Pushes you off a ledge. Learn fast.
Because it would be nice to be done before they open the doors.
Yeah, you should be finishing before they open the doors if you cram, and your trainers will be willing to teach you.
They got nothing better to do. They're stuck in this place.
Well, they also, want to be ready with the doors open, I assume.
So the novice Sky Raiders that Arca has been finding has been pointing him to various places. She should be here for the next whatever. So he's wandering around, and at one point, when he happens to be over near, somewhat near the lake, but on the other side of one of these buildings here, there is a shouting scream from up above, and a female elf is leaping at you and basically challenging you to a duel to test your prowess.
I immediately draw aggression and prepare to defend myself.
And she's very good in combat. She seems to know her stuff. She moves a little quicker than you do. She reacts basically a lot faster than you do. She does not strike to wound basically at first, but she does a flurry to test your ability to dodge and or block. I guess
for me it would be dodge blow.
Yeah, I guess you have some potential. What is your name?
I am Arca, the bearer of the Troll Forged Sword Aggression. Sky Raider, second circle.
Troll sword.
Well, it was forged by trolls.
Yes. I can see that. I happen to know what troll forged weapons look like. It does have the telltale signs. Not as elegant as my tastes prefer. I am Chisana, Sky Raider of the 5th Circle. I hear you are looking for training.
Very much so.
Very well. We can start today, and for the next few days, you will come to the barracks when the light quartzes show first light.
As you wish.
I will make something out of you. I wonder though, I have read tales of Tiskrang warriors of the past. Why do you not use your tail?
Well, to be perfectly honest, I've actually been trying to devise a way of using my tail a little bit more dexterously than simply using it as a blunt instrument. I'm working on a concept of using it as an anchor point so that I can fight in different angles.
Yes, well, you can. They do have a discipline of fighters that make use of weapons made specifically for the tail. But yes, different angles. I can see that, I suppose. Very well. And she proceeds to... Basically, her training is all fighting constantly.
Understandable.
When you show up at the barracks, she's not there, and she like jumps out and ambushes you from different places and all that type of stuff.
You're like your own personal Kato from the Pink Panther movies.
Yep.
Yep.
Nice.
And you know, at sometimes there's like 10, not 10, there's not that many, but 2 or 3 rank 1 Sky Raiders that will run around and try shouting at you and swarming you while she, you know, picks a bright time to step in and that type of stuff. It's very intensive combat training.
Again, not very surprising. As I said, I was thinking that, you know, my second trainer was that dwarf, Danmog, Boulderbeard, who literally trained me in Great Leap by literally pushing me off a ledge.
Would have been a
Trigger
short ledge at first.
intense.
Do you know Great Leap? No. Push. Learn fast.
Go jump off a cliff. If you survive, I'll teach you.
All your disciplined members jumped off a cliff. Would you do it too?
My answer was actually logically no, and that's when he pushed me, sir.
Yep.
Logic? Get that out of your
Pity.
head.
Yeah, the answer is no. Pity. Turn around, walk away. Wait.
Well, also, I was thinking airship combat is not simply, you know, 180. It is 360. Well, actually, it's all directions. So they can be above you, they can be below you, they can be behind you, they can be up and to the left.
So you guys can circle up. The money's been taken out. During that time, actually, this would have been during your meditation for raising your talents. They had a feast where they had several large animals. A lot of the people that you've seen, I mean, you haven't seen many, but almost everybody you've met showed up for the feast, and a lot of people that you haven't met that, you know, they were there for the feast, they seem not as lively or very happy to see people, but they were there. They avoided conversation for the most part, almost like, you know, if you got kind of close, they would edge away and put somebody between you and try to sneak away and just maintain their distance. Not in a very overtly offensive way, but more like they were just skittish. And that's what most of the people seem to be, except for the ones that you regularly see out and about day after day. And your trainers and the few people that deal with them. The Sky Raider barracks, actually, where she was training, was up in that corner with the 2 towers.
Should we put it as 3 days or 5 days?
You can adjust it to 3 days. It doesn't really
Because
matter.
because I don't think it'll let us do 2.5.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter, I don't think. So on the 14th is when everybody is finishing. Somebody may have finished a day early. But they are getting ready to open the gates that day. They plan to do it roughly midday as best as they can. Cornelius, you had a conversation task.
I did.
So I want to briefly cover something with you too.
Okay. We're going to make this basically just a conversation roll.
All right.
During the preparations to open the gates is when you can find him. Between that time, he's been busy. But that morning, he is out in public and trying, barking orders at people. So he's good, easy to be found, to be talked at.
I'll try and find that brief moment, when he has a chance to take a break and just have a bit of a breather and all of that, and then go and engage him in conversation. And I'm going to try and I'm going to go into it from a historical standpoint. This clearly, Lord Mayor, is a historical day for you, and it must be mean a lot to be the one in charge here and the one being responsible for finally opening the gates to the outside safety. All your predecessors before you, maybe they thought they were going to be the ones, but it is you who is this one.
Indeed, it is. I look
And
forward to it.
yes, and how long have you served as mayor here in this care?
Oh, 30 years now?
So it has been quite some time.
Yes.
And ever since you've served, you've had these issues that have been I don't want to, plaguing is far too strong of a word, but the reduced the empty spaces, the threat of the undead on the island over there, the unexplored caves in the plateau. I'm sure that's a constant sense of anxiety and fear for your residents, and you've been able to keep them happy, focused.
Yes, happy. Not quite. Not quite happy, but content.
Content. And
And as safe as possible, but
certainly.
not everything can be prevented.
What do you owe your secret to of being able to keep them this way with such threats?
Secret? There's no
Well,
secret.
a secret in the sense of, how did you do it? How did you, for the 30 years that you served, how did you keep them content? I mean, there must be some way. They must have been able to do something, whether it's through, a glib tongue or delivery of promises or.
No. There was always the day that the gates would open to look forward to.
I see. And you kept them focused on that goal.
Yes.
Interesting. Have you
This will
thought
mark
more?
a new day.
It will indeed. Which kind of leads to the question, what, the initial conversation that we had about some of the current history in regards to the surface. Where do you feel that you may find yourself taking the leadership position? Where do you think you may lean?
What do you mean?
Well, I mean, you decided to hold our Theron prisoners until you learned more
You mean
information.
that.
Yes, that.
Well, I hope to go unnoticed as far as hostilities go. Uh, Perhaps we may remain in here for a while we build a new city, send people out to explore, uh, make contacts.
Right.
You said Thrall was nearby, correct? So we could send people there.
It is. You can. That is one way of going about doing it, yes.
As far as Thera goes, all we know is what's in the books. Uh, it's been centuries.
Yes, it has. It's plenty of time for you to, and in many ways, find your own way, seek your own path.
Mm-hmm. Yes. We shall try to seek our own path. Alright, roll me conversation.
And I'm be. Let's see. I should get a karma. Let me move this one here. Karma window. Yeah. There's no modification to this. I'm assuming yes.
No.
Okay. Definitely spend karma. Would very much like to succeed. Ooh, 13.
Alright. Instead of altering his attitude towards you, you instead get the sense that he is eager for the gates to be opening, not not the same way that a people that have been underground for hundreds of years would be eager for the gates to be opening. He doesn't want to just come out to the daylight and resume life, but he seems to have other reasons to want to leave the care.
Over the course of the conversation, am I able to even get like an idea of what they might be, or even, I mean, if I can get him to admit it, I'll gladly do that. But I don't think that he'll do that.
Almost like the sense you get, he doesn't admit anything, and he is very careful not to say it outright. But you almost get the sense that he's done what he can with the people here, and he needs to go out and meet new people.
Oh, so he wants to break free,
Yes.
and not be responsible anymore.
Maybe not, but maybe a more nefarious purpose behind meeting new people.
Oh. Can I you can all right. Can I use either, I don't know, Legends and Heroes or horror lore or Scourge history to see if there's anything that he says, that might lead me to think which way he's going? Or, like either whether it's a certain faction or if it's a certain goal in mind, like certain phrasings he would use, like he might utter the word, Thetans or something, and it's like, oh, this dude's a Scientologist. That kind of I don't want to like try and like press him directly. I want to see if I can suss it out on my own.
He's not seeking it that way.
Okay. Maybe some sort of deep secret that he knows about that he doesn't want to reveal, that he wants to try and find.
Give me a... Let me see what you have.
I can tell you what I've got.
Yeah, what skills do you have? What knowledges do you have?
Skills I have: acting, storytelling, puppetcraft. All three very useful so far. Legends and Heroes, Scourge history, and horror lore. I can also speak dwarf, obviously, an orc and troll, if that matters. And then I also have true sight as a talent, although that's really...
Roll me a horror lore.
Right.
It's not concerning.
No, not at all. It's why would you ask such a thing? It's fine. No. Any mods?
No.
Okay. Ooh, there we go. 13.
All right.
Boy,
The sense
dug
you
deep.
get reminds you of a plague. But what you know of plagues, which isn't very much, they generally look like, tall, diseased, gaunt humanoids that are blistering out, and they spread diseases around. So he doesn't seem to fit that bill, but his eagerness to get out and meet new people is almost similar in a way.
Oh, he wants to meet them to possibly do horror things to them.
Yeah, something like that. You get that sense. Nothing concrete, but there's also that nefarious reason that there's a almost need to be exposed to new people.
Ah, all right. I'm gonna have to go and talk to Hack about this. Well, Lord Mayor, I've kept you long enough. I don't want to rob you of any enjoying of the moments of the opening of the gates and the departure. So please, thank you for taking some time to chat with me. Your people here have been more than accommodating and welcoming, and we appreciate it tremendously.
Oh, we thank you for letting us know the scourge is over and that we can open the gates.
It is part of our sworn duty to do so.
And he goes back to barking orders.
All right. And I'm going to go and try and find Hack.
All right, Hack had something to do too.
Yes.
Yeah, I want to make our first bone circle down here, Joe. Somewhere in sight of the catacomb region.
Okay.
So that if I need to send a message to my previous master or find out what's going on there, basically I got to roll 4 threads for 5, but like I can keep going even if I fail.
Yeah, you don't.
And then I got to cast for submissive defense. Now, I don't know if you read over what the spirits are like, but if I go by the example in I think it's the game master or the companion. I'm not sure which one it was in. But bone circle spirits, the it should be 3 plus 8 plus the spirit rating, so which would be 3. So 11 would be the spell casting target. And it should take me 4 hours. But I can't actually roll cast it. I can't roll spell casting without a target. This character sheet is sometimes limiting.
Yeah, just roll the step on the roll public button.
If I remember, it's in the upper left, right?
What's that? Oh, wait a minute. The character sheets have a step roller.
Yeah, they do. It's the little dice thing on the top.
Yeah, upper left, right? Yeah, that's what I do. Step 9. Karma. Oh, karma step. What's our karma step? It's step
4. Yeah, step 4 karma.
Okay. And I made it. 11. Okay. Cool. I am keeping track of the details of every bone circle I make, okay?
All right.
So I'm making this one. It's lasting 5 months. I noted the Thorlic date that I started it, and I noted the location and the spirit rating. Because I'm probably going to have a ton of these all over the place.
All right.
So you're probably going to find me while I'm doing that.
So near the catacombs, which is offset, we'll say the entrance is south down the lane past the catacombs. So it's, further.
It needs to be someplace out of the way because bone spirits can hurt people.
That way is the way that the entrance is, the main gates.
So probably ask the teacher.
Out of the way.
Shalara.
But near the catacombs, there's not.
Yeah, so
really...
like on the top of a building, like someplace like that.
How dangerous are they to anybody in the building,
though? In the building, no. They have to be inside the circle itself.
Oh, I suppose they could help you get up on this building over here.
Okay.
But yeah, going and looking for Hack leads you to a building, and they kind of point up.
Point up.
He's up there for some reason.
Cornelius?
You're
we
muted.
Can't hear you. You're muted.
Oh, sorry. I'm sorry.
So yeah, when you go looking for Hack, you get directed to a building, and they point. He's up on the roof.
I was looking at something for my discipline. All right, on the roof. All right.
Maybe it's a Tiskrang thing. I don't know.
I suppose it could be. All right, I will. How do I get up there? This ladder, is this will work?
Yeah, I think that might be how he got up there. Not a very sturdy looking ladder, but I don't know.
But this might be urgent, so
it works.
We'll take the risk.
Okay.
Hack.
Well, hey, I'm casting a spell right now.
Oh, yeah, he's in the midst of something? Okay, but I know he's casting a spell. I'm going to leave him alone until he's done.
Each thread takes an hour for me to make, and I got to make 4 of them. So it's like I can probably spare a few words in the process.
All right, I will. Okay.
This would probably be after you've managed your threads.
Okay, then I cast it and I come down. Okay.
So you get up there as he's casting his spell.
Ooh. I will.
You see the bones rattle together, and
that's impressive.
Just a bone circle. I'll be making a bunch of them.
Well, still, your area of magical expertise is not mine, and yet I find it fascinating, the things that you are able to do.
Thanks.
Well, you're very welcome.
Let's go down.
What's the foot traffic like down there?
It's light around this building. But there's a lot of people near the mayor, coming up to the mayor, and he's pointing them off in certain areas, and they're, So right around the building you're on and the catacombs itself, it's fairly light. People give that a wide berth.
Before we go, just real quick, I don't know, but I had a conversation with the mayor, and my trainer told me that as part of my training, there's something about the mayor that he's not what he seems. My conversation led me to believe that he wants to leave this settlement, this care, like anybody else, but his desire is to leave all the people here completely. He wants to go, and he seems very eager to meet other people, more so than what people leaving cares might be. There were
You think
some.
he might have associates?
Perhaps I thought that might be the thing, but then there was just some sort of there was something in the way in which he was speaking, which maybe it's just my own paranoia, but illusionists, we try to see the truth of things, and I feel that maybe he might have something to do with a horror of some sort. I don't.
Do you think he might be marked?
Perhaps, but I don't know. I don't know. I
Okay.
didn't. But my meager knowledge of horror lore made me think perhaps a plague might be what he is. Either I know he doesn't match the appearance of such.
No, I mean, like, we would all probably be seriously messed up already if it was a plague.
Okay, well, I take that as a reassurance.
But if it's like, well, plagues, as far as I know, I think they're going to just want to spread disease everywhere they go, so they want to go lots of places, right? So they would not want to stay in one place. If he's horror marked, he might have similar inclinations.
I agree.
Well, obviously, your master kind of suspected something, or he wouldn't have set up the conversation.
Yes.
Well, we don't have much we can do. What we can do is once we open it, we could follow him.
We could. I think that might be the safest course of action.
If the mayor doesn't want to leave right away, like we suspect he might like wait a day or two and then like slip away, we might want to leave first and wait.
To see
let the others know that we're probably going to be doing that then. I mean, if it's a horror marked individual, it would be problematic to let him go freely without following him.
I agree.
All
right. Well, I will go and find them, and I will tell them. And I defer to your better judgment on this.
Well, you spotted it. Although, of course, you should probably thank your master.
Well, of course, I will be doing that
for the heads up.
Yes. All right. And Cornelius will leave to go find the rest of the group and let them know that this is probably what we will need to be doing and why.
How much time is there now before the doors open?
2 more hours.
2 more hours. Okay, that's not much time to do anything, is it? I was thinking about if we could find any like proof of this, like go through his stuff or anything like that, but that's probably not enough time to manage anything like that.
Well, he's out here.
Yeah, we could.
That's true.
Sneak in.
I'm not sure how many people are around his offices or house right now, but
if you go to his office, not that many people are there.
Hey, Kinsey, you're small and easily concealed inside of a cabinet.
Yeah.
Inside of a cabinet.
Wow. I think Zinda might have better stealth than you, but she's a little bit harder to hide if someone comes in.
Yeah, I understand. Quick question: the new skills, do they start at rank 0 or 1?
They start at 0.
They do start at 0. That's what I thought. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Oh, okay.
All right. So if there's no one in there, if there's no one in there at the moment, we can basically just we run interference outside. Just have a conversation, start a conversation with anyone else that happens to be going in, and set up some kind of signal to warn Kinsey in case anyone is going in, no matter what we do.
Yeah.
and then you can just go in and search around in his stuff and see if you can find anything. It might be nice. Oh, I guess you've got astral sight too, so
Yes.
I don't know. You might be able to find something like that.
My whole 0 astral sight. Yes.
Yes, you can still attempt it. All right.
I should boost that up next time too. Just to have it at least one. All right. Yes. So I will sneakily get into the building. Real quick before I do that, during my time over with the mushrooms, did I notice anything unusual about the animals or anything like that over in the area?
Yes. Give me a half magic roll.
Wait, where's the half magic thing again?
It should be near your circle.
Damn.
Oh wait. I feel like I'm blind. I know I rolled this once before. Now I don't know where it's at.
It's right next to social defense for me on the right side of social
Yeah,
defense.
it should be near your circle. Let's see here. My pages are taking a bit to load. On overview. No.
That's sort of okay. Because okay, I'm not blind. I was like, wait, I thought it was I swear I saw it earlier. No, I just don't remember where I saw it.
Huh.
Wait, why is my page not changing? Hold on, I'm confused. I think my page is glitched.
I was having trouble with my character sheet. I had to reload the whole thing. And
yeah, I'm gonna
that
reload
works
the
much
page.
better.
Hold on, something's weird. Like I clicked on equipment and didn't change from the overview from the skill from the talents page.
Okay, yeah. On the overview, underneath the different tabs, there's a spot that has your discipline rank, and then right next to it should be a half magic button.
Yeah. Just the sheet wasn't loading properly. That's why I was like, wait, something's wrong.
You guys broke the sheets again.
We do it every week.
Damn spellcasters always breaking the sheets.
Doesn't take much.
All right, there we go. See, I knew there was a half magic button. Okay.
Like casting a spell, common thing that breaks the sheets.
What attribute is it? Dex?
Perception.
Perception, right? I figured. 11.
Yeah, something is wrong. Most of the plant life and the animals that seem to have a very, very, very mild sickness.
Oh boy.
Oh.
And with that 11, you get the sense that something's wrong with the water from the lake, which most of the animals would be drinking from, and the plants would be getting their water from.
I wonder if there's something evil on that island.
And you get this, it's very mild, so it takes probably weeks, if not months, of exposure to actually be affected by it. But most of the plants and animals here seem to, not sure if it's a disease or whatever, but there's definitely something affecting them.
Okay. Interesting. After I succeed at my task of drawing the creature or whatever, I will ask him about this. What's wrong with the plants and animals? Why are they so sick?
So sick?
Yeah, you didn't notice?
No. There's just it's nothing major. Doesn't seem to affect them or make them horribly sick. It's just something in the water, maybe parasites.
Do you guys drink this water?
No, well, not straight.
You cleanse it in some way?
Yes.
Interesting. But because they're in the wild, they just drink it regularly and they eventually get sick. And the plants are affected as well.
Yeah, we don't know what exactly it does. Just a minor, I don't know, it doesn't seem to make them any less durable or healthy or anything. Just a weird, I don't know. The effects are not noticeable, I suppose. Is the right word?
I mean, there were noticeable.
I don't know. I'm not a physician. I don't mean noticeable that way. I mean like, if you break your leg, you can't walk, right? There's something like that.
It's not debilitating in any way.
Yeah, that's the word.
I see. It's odd. How long has this been going on?
Oh, as long as I know.
So it's not preventing the creatures from breeding or anything like that either.
Oh, no. No, like I said, it doesn't really affect them anyway, other than a slight look, I guess.
Yeah, the physical manifestation
Yeah.
is there, but it's not. Okay, all right. Odd, but interesting. Thank you. And I succeed at my task, as she excitedly says that. So, oh, you have to tell me what kind of tattoo you want.
Oh, yeah. Thunder Beast.
Ooh, good choice. All right, I'll work on that, and we'll start it tomorrow.
Okay.
Bye. All right, and she'll probably have been spending a couple of days on that tattoo as well. So, all right, and then So, do you tell her why I'm breaking in and what I'm looking for?
Yes. Cornelius came and told all of us that there's something strange about it. We don't know what we're looking for, but some evidence of him being, I don't know, a plague horror sent to corrupt the world. I don't know what evidence of that looks like, but maybe it's in there.
Then I will mention. So the water's poisonous or something. It's giving the animals and the plants like some sort of weird disease thing. But it's not deadly or anything like that. Not that I could tell, anyways. It just seems to alter them a little bit, make them look sickly, but they're not. It doesn't seem to be like I don't know. They're not debilitated by it or anything like that I can tell. But but apparently it's been happening for a long time. And
it's in the water that makes me wonder about the island.
They treat apparently the villagers treat the water before they drink it. So they're definitely aware of this. But I would still drink our water. Stay away from that stuff.
Yeah, that's... Man, we really should have checked this out before we spent 7 days meditating.
Yeah,
oh well.
Yes.
Yeah, there's that.
All right,
but I'll see what I can find inside his office. So I will sneak into his office.
Into his cabinets.
Yes. And now I don't know how. Wait, is stealthy stride just kind of stealth, or is it just the specific stealth? Let's see what this thing is.
Is it a talent or a skill?
It's it's a talent now.
You've had time to raise it.
This would be towards the end, so yeah. Oh wait, yeah. This would be towards the end, so yes, it would be raised.
All right.
Oh wait, oh, can I? It would be trained at least, anyways. Could I raise it a day? Yeah, I could have actually put a spin points to raise it as well, couldn't I?
Did you take the full till the 10th?
It would have been. Yeah. Wait. Hold on. I marked it. No.
Yeah, I guess with 2.5 days to cram, everybody would have a chance to raise one of their talents on the last half of the 3rd day.
Okay. So 1 talent.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. So this would actually be
with the talent magic, deepens shadows that you're in. It dampens sounds, right? So you don't really have to sneak very well, other than want to sneak, and then it just makes you harder to see.
Okay.
And hear.
Cool. All right. So I will sneak my way into the building.
All right. Roll stealthy stride.
13.
All right. 13 is what people need to see you. And for the moment, there doesn't seem to be anybody nearby.
Right.
The door is not locked, so you can open it up. You've been in this room before. It's very bare bones for the most part. There's a desk. It's not like they have a bunch of paperwork that they have to do, but there are, I guess, a few reports sitting on the desk, like, requests or for authorization to send somebody into the mushroom forest to gather more food and stuff like that.
Right.
But for the most part, the town is self-sustaining, or rather the people are.
Mm-hmm.
So what are you looking for?
I'm looking for secret hidey holes. Things that he would not, places that he would not necessarily, it's not public places. These are things he is trying to hide. So I'm looking for things that he's hiding.
All right, what would he hide? So first give me an awareness roll.
Oh, ouch. Double ones.
Not rule of 1. Not quite, but...
It's not rule of 1?
I rolled a 1 for the carbon.
You need all ones for roll of ones.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
He got a 2 in there.
1, 1.
I got a 2 in there, yeah.
The 2 saved him from absolute disaster.
Yeah.
But...
So a 4 total.
Yeah.
Backup plan, astral sight?
Yeah, that will be my backup plan if assuming I find nothing. So.
Yeah, you don't find any places that stuff would be hiding it. Not like somebody would purposefully be trying to conceal something in there.
Okay.
Maybe in plain sight type of thing, but nothing straight. You're looking for, all right, where would I hide something?
Yeah,
and
yeah.
You don't get a sense that there's a place in here where somebody would hide something.
All right. Yeah, I'm going to try astral sight and see if there's something unusual about the walls or floors or whatever, something.
All right. Who has the statuette? Oh, wait, that's enough.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, 9.
All right, you can pierce the veil in this room. The first thing you notice is that this room, especially the side of the office that he resides in, is a bit more darker and astrally foul than outside of the room.
You.
Mm.
Okay.
Not by much, just a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
The sense you get is from long-term residing of something in this area.
Is there a centralized location where it feels like a darker spot?
His desk area, where he,
Okay. Where he sits all day. Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha. So nothing that looks like there's an object or anything creating it here.
No.
Okay. Well, that's not good.
But you get the sense where he spends most of his time, he leaves a little dark taint to the area.
Okay. All right. But I don't notice any objects or anything like that
No.
that seem unusual. Okay. All right. Then I'll pop my way out sneakily, of course.
Everything is fine. Nothing suspicious going on here.
We have a problem.
Problem?
Yeah. That place is dark. Like, bad dark. And I think it's him.
Well, that confirms it for us, but that's not going to be enough for anyone else, I don't think. Unless...
But I didn't see any evidence of anything there, so maybe he's doing it somewhere else? Obviously, his office would probably be a little too noticeable.
Right. So, where does he... Actually, I did like some patrolling around the town and stuff. Do I have some idea of like where he spends his time when he's not in his office? Where he might go and places like that?
His residence is in this building. He didn't seem to spend much time roaming. When he had to leave, it was very purposefully driven, like, he didn't lead you to the library, somebody else did. But yeah, like right now, he's out directing people for the gates. He was out directing people for the feast a few nights ago, but for the most part, you haven't really seen him out of this area.
Okay, so he doesn't like take long walks in the park or anything like that.
No.
Okay. Okay. Well, his house or his place where he lives is also in this building.
His house.
We'll need to figure out. Did Kinsey check that yet, or do we still need to do that?
Kinsey did not check it.
I didn't check
Okay.
his house. Yeah.
Right. Yeah. We should check his private rooms and see if there's anything more there.
Yeah. Let's go to his house.
All right.
I'm actually gonna I'm gonna ask Hack to come with us. Hack, I need you.
What?
I think the mayor's like all evil and stuff.
Right, we already talked about this.
Yes.
We already talked about this with.
But there's something I don't know. He's leaving behind. I guess you could say a bad aura.
Taint. If he's horror marked, there's taint associated with him.
Okay. Don't know what his
right. Remember when we came upon that path that crossed ours? Sorry, oops.
Yes.
Right?
Oh, yeah, and I saw that.
Taint was left behind by. Well, that was a much stronger version, right?
Right,
I would assume. But I mean, that was left behind by a horror that probably passed by. If he's tainted, he's probably leaving a little bit of taint. Well, if he's marked. But I mean, there's not much we could do about it here. If he intends to leave, like
what if he's responsible?
Our friend suspected.
What if he's responsible for the poisoning of these plants and animals of the water?
Then leaving would probably be good for those.
True.
But I mean, like, what? Unless you can find like any kind of like focus of what's going on, our best bet might be to follow him to see where he's going, and if he does something bad, take him out.
I was going to check his house to see if he's got anything there that might be of interest. Maybe something that tells us what he's planning.
If you think you can, go ahead. But I mean,
oh, it gives us a better idea of what we're up against.
Well, I mean, if he is like a horror himself, he's very controlled. He seems to look. I mean, we got an underpopulated care. We got diseased plants and animals. So it's clear that something is harming the people here.
Right.
Even a little bit. If it's him and he leaves, that's good for everybody, them, right? Unless he can like kill them in the process of leaving. But if we're there the leaving part of time, we should probably do something about it then.
Not in front of all these people where they're going to see us, basically.
Well, we might, like I said, he might force our hand, right? But other than that, it looks like he was planning on leaving. We should follow him and see what happens, right? But if you want to search his house, I'm not going to stop you, but
okay,
don't get caught.
Cool. I won't get caught. Don't worry. I got this. I'll tell you what I find. She'll fly off. All right, let's go to her house. His house. Sorry.
All right.
I'm dragging
All right.
Yeah. I imagine his house is pretty easy to find, as it's probably one of the bigger ones or something strange like that, right?
It's inside this building, kind of like a condo type down the hall. There's other people that have houses here. It's one of those.
I'll go with and act as cover.
Yep. I'll also be there to keep up the cover.
Nice.
All right. And I'll sneak into his house.
All right.
Roll again?
No.
Shall I start an impromptu training montage with the lower Sky Raider so we just like great leap through the city and distract everyone?
There we go. That'll work.
Lots of battle shouting. It's like,
yay! Look over here! Look over here!
All right. Sneaking into his room. First of all, give me an awareness roll as you get close to the area.
Everyone or just Kinsey?
Just Kinsey. Well, whoever's
11.
going in.
Yeah, I'm the only one going in, so 11.
All right. As you kind of wandering the place, nobody really asked which room was his, so I'm assuming you're kind of peeking into places.
Mm-hmm.
A couple of the rooms are just empty. You get, as you reach down one of the hallways to like the last room on this area, and there's one floor, so it wouldn't be upstairs or anything. You start to smell something bad about the air.
Ew, stinky.
Kind of like a very faint hint of rot. Like,
sweet sickness.
Yeah, that.
What's it called? What?
Sweet sickness.
Oh, I see.
The
something
edge
almost
of vomit.
smells good until you get a whiff of it, and then it turns your stomach.
Well, I'm gonna guess that maybe that's his room. Or a room he's using for something interesting. All right, I'll kind of go towards this really bad smell.
All right. You can open the door. Also, as you get to the door, you notice that your wings are starting to hurt.
Huh?
And looking, you can spread your wings out and look back, and they look dry. And then you notice that your arms that you can happen to see and look around are starting to
Back up. Sorry, go ahead.
look like they're losing their moisture.
Yep, back up. Bad, icky place. Very bad. I would have kept the door open though, so I can at least see in as I back up.
Oh no, this was before you got to the door.
Oh, I didn't even get to the door.
Hey, that's scary.
Mm-hmm.
As I back up though, I don't know. Is it dangerous to use astral sight in this sort of situation?
Can be.
She doesn't know about that kind of stuff. She's gonna do it anyways. Astral sight it is.
She's gonna find out.
She will. An 8.
All right, an 8. You cannot see astrally here. It is just so much pollution in the area.
Oh, ew. Ooh. Okay, I back up, and I sneak my way out. I'm never going in there again, ever.
What?
Ever. My wings almost dried out.
What?
It was drying out my wings in my hand.
Does that happen often?
No, it never happens. Well, I mean, I guess
Never
if I'm
happened.
baking in the sun, but no, it was weird and very dark, very. This is not normal, and it smelled. It was horrible smell.
Right. We need to get Hack. He's got the statue.
Yes.
And we can. If we know something's in here, then we got to take a closer look.
This is very bad, though.
I want I want to go and take a look and try and do half magic test though.
Oh, while he's going to get Hack.
Yeah.
Okay.
To recognize different types of magic use.
Okay.
Just me describing it, or are you going in?
Describing it, or maybe if I can I get close to if you want to take me back in there to like the edge of where it is, I might be able to.
Yeah, can I take him to like the edge of right where I started to my wings started to hurt and just stop there?
Yes.
Okay.
And even so, yeah, I want to try and see if I can figure out if that's possible.
And Maxim is going to get Hack, I assume.
All right, you're just doing a half magic?
Yes.
Roll half magic.
All right. And I'm assuming this must be perception, maybe?
Yes.
What do you say? Roll 20?
What's that? Oh, it's not letting you roll.
Well, I plugged everything in. It just hasn't rolled it yet.
You have so many problems with it.
I know. And things were actually working really good.
Is it just like the third character sheet as well that you've had to like?
This is version 3. We'll try it again here.
Try doing just the dice roller and see if that helps instead of the character sheet. I don't know if that would be better, but
so let's see. This would be a where's that? 7. What is step 7?
D12.
D12, and then I get to a karma on top of that. Okay. Oops. I should make.
There's another D12.
To make this exploding, let me fix that. All right. So total 17 up there. My karma is a D6. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Total of 20.
Nice.
All right. Well, the truth of the situation, you don't really get a sense of different types of magic being used, but the truth of the situation is that there's a feel of corruption in the air, and you've heard that there's a type of horror that likes dry places and tends to dry out places, but you can't quite Place it.
Would a horror lore test allow me to place it?
Possibly.
Or no? I'll give that a shot. Is a skill. Let's see. We'll make a skill check. Horror lore. And nope, it won't. So what? Step 8 is what? 2d6.
Yes, I believe so.
I guess should have a 7 on that.
No. You can't quite remember what it is.
Yeah, no, there's definitely corruption that's going on here, and it's something that does like dry places. So that would explain what happened to your wings.
What do you mean by something?
It's probably horror based. Hack is definitely going to know more. My knowledge isn't as deep as
Wait,
his.
are you saying there's a horror in that room?
Horror magic, perhaps. I don't think
Hmm.
there's a horror in the room per se, but I don't want to discount that possibility completely.
Yeah. Nope. Bad. Yeah.
Well, what we need to find out is Kindle a horror disguise, or is he just marked?
Yeah.
We need to know that before attempting any kind of confrontation.
Yes, I agree.
You stay
Right.
here. I'm gonna go get Arca as well, just in case we get into a big scuffle.
All right. Yes.
Good
It's,
idea.
yeah. Whatever you know, share it with Hack. Maybe he knows more.
Yeah. All right. So I'm gonna fly off real quick and basically get the whole gang together, because this sounds like a bad thing. If there's a horror in there, I want all of us there. So, and I guess Maxim, you went to find Hack, right?
Yeah, I'll go do that.
Okay.
Get the whole gang back together.
Yes,
Ready to die.
We'll get the gang back together. And meeting at his house. Trying to do this quickly before the gates open and we lose track of this guy.
His house? I don't know if that'll help.
I mean, his house. There's either a horror in there or something. Something
No,
that's active horror match going on in there.
I think it's him. My intuition says it's him.
Let's be certain before we stab him in front of a bunch of other people and it turns out he's just a person who happened to be marked.
I can, I don't know how big the exit will be, the gate, but I don't see why.
We've got this here. We got this now.
Let's
just roll horror lore, whatever this dry thing is, and let's try cracking it open and see what's in there. I think
I will, but I'm thinking also I could just put some life circles of 1 down at the exit.
We could. I wonder if you could talk to your mentor. After we check this out, we could try just talking to your mentor and just saying, "Oh yeah, normal way you're supposed to exit a care is if you have enough nethermancers, you put down life circles and have everyone walk through those while you're leaving the care, because that makes sense."
Okay. I need to check my half magic if it covers horrors. I do have the skill, but I want to check the half magic.
Half magic improves with circle.
I'll be right back.
Blood magic rituals. No, it's nothing specific to horrors for half magic. Just spirits.
Okay.
So.
Right.
So I have to use my skill. Only got a 4. Can't spend karma on it.
Damn.
I mean, it sounds like it's a really corrupt place, which would be sort of like where he usually was. So I can understand his house being that way.
The drying out of the wings makes me think there's something active in there.
Well, I mean, a corrupt place could do that, right?
Could it?
Yeah. We have an entire land part of Barsave to the south, right? That is like has a drying effect on things. But I mean, like, I'm kind of wondering, like, it's either like he's like a tool and the horror's in the house or somewhere else or on the island or something, or he's a horror disguising himself.
Mm-hmm.
And to be honest, I think he's marked at least, probably a horror himself.
Yeah, but there's a big difference there in how we can deal with the situation. Like, you know, if you attack someone and then they turn into a horror after you attack them, then, you know, you don't have 300 angry people asking for your head. If you attack someone and they're marked, there's really no way to tell after they're dead, probably. And then that could be a real problem. So if we can be sure that he's a horror, then we could just try...
I don't think I need to be sure.
I don't know if there's any way to be sure either. Let's see if this house has
one. Oh, wait, what?
No, I'm saying I don't need to be sure.
Oh, you don't need to be sure? You're just willing to start a fight anyway?
What
Yes.
Well, I would like to live, so...
That's always nice.
If it's something like a horror, we could be fucked already.
Yeah, but if we're fucked already, then you know, nothing to do in that situation.
Joe, can I use Astral Sight on my own pattern, or do I need to use one? Investigate one of the others.
You can investigate one of the others, and you know that horror marks are very, very hard to find.
I know.
But
I can try.
So first, you need to Astral Sight, and then a Perception.
Yep. Perception is going to kill me.
Should I try the
Astral Sight
blatant way?
You can see astrally.
I'm not saying that the blatant way would work, but I could try it.
What's that?
I battle shout at him and ask if he's a horror.
Oh, that's not what Hack's trying to do.
9 is probably not enough.
Nope. If it was a very weak horror, you might be able to see a horror mark.
Yeah, but it's not a Nasher. A Nasher would be like easy to know because he'd be chewing on your leg.
Well, he's not doing that, so I guess we could roll that out.
Yeah, Nasher's a common type of horror that's like eats everything. It's just basically a mouth.
Yeah.
With teeth.
So are you saying there is a horror inside that room? What I missed? I'm sorry.
No, I can't tell. I mean, I looked at one of your patterns and I can't see a horror mark.
I mean, I think we just go into this room and see what is in here.
It'll dry you out.
Maybe it's just a perfectly normal guy with astral craft.
Well, okay, let's take this. I take this statue out. Let's go inside.
Right.
At the very least, look around for a possible pattern item.
Yeah.
That may be the only way to kill this thing.
Maybe. Yeah. Well, yeah. Let's keep an eye out for whatever there is.
If we could find like a core pattern item, we'd have a chance.
Is weaving a thread to a horror dangerous?
To fight it? No.
There's one way to
maybe necessary.
All right.
Presumably, there might be like a specialized type of horror where that would be a problem, like a horror that specializes in traps. They use core pattern items around it. But I mean,
and there's what's his name? That big one that just like curses items, and then people who connect to them will. That's how he marks them. But
wait, there might be a way to figure out how he's a horror. It's just a stupid way.
Hit him on the head.
You mean just asking him, or
no. He told Kinsey, right? The water was bad. They don't drink it straight.
Mm-hmm.
What if the reason why the plants and animals are looking sickly is because of him? You just pointed out it dries you out.
Right. If he is the horror, then it's probably him.
Right. But what I'm saying is
we can't
why not? I can drink water.
Because it takes like weeks, probably. They were saying it was a very slow little minor thing.
Yeah, it's minor, so you're not going to know anytime soon. Yeah.
But what if I drink a lot of water?
Jesus. All right.
You'll need to spend a lot of time in the bathroom.
Well, look. Instead, we just need you to open that door.
Well, wait. Is there a way we can test the water? How about that?
No, go open the door.
All right.
Not in any way they couldn't already.
All right, you go and open the door?
I think so.
We have the statue thing, right?
Yeah, I'll stand there with
Is the statue thing going to protect us from the thing or no?
From the horror, no.
No, I mean
it'll protect us from the corruption in the atmosphere, in the air.
Oh,
yeah.
Okay.
All right, opening the door. I need everybody to make a toughness roll.
Okay.
Oh dear.
What did y'all walk me into?
A whole 7.
I'm gonna try and reconnect.
I'm tough, but Hack is tougher.
It would have been nice to get that on the perception test.
That's too bad.
Hold on, it's coming.
You got to get that divination wizard ability from 5e, where you can just roll some dice at the beginning of the day and then just substitute them for any roll.
I reset the API.
Yeah, it's hold on. It's taking a while to reload the sheet here.
Oh, okay.
That's.
I'm about to say it might be his internet, is what he's trying to say.
No, I went to go and reconnect, and then it was all right. Toughness. Here we go, and no mods.
Okay. Hack and Maxim, surprisingly enough, or maybe not surprisingly enough, aren't affected as the stench of death and decay emanate from this room when you open up the door. It was sealed in pretty well.
Brings back memories.
Also, each of you immediately take... three damage as the moisture is sucked from your skin, from your body. The 3 of you that did not get 10 or higher start to basically lose your lunch from the stench and the sight of maggots on the floor kind of wiggling around.
Hey, I don't eat that much, so it's okay.
Lovely. What?
The room itself looks like it hasn't actually been typically lived in like a room would be for decades, right? There's no clothing, there's no things, there's no effects on the thing, on the laying around. But it has been occupied recently. There's maggots in certain areas. There's trails across the floor where somebody has walked around, and a lot of these have been squished in that area too. Like they don't care.
Is there... Cornelius suspects that this is the actual mayor's... I mean, I know that we said this is his room, but I'm suspecting that his actual body is around here somewhere. Once I get done casting prismatic sphere from my mouth, I'm going to try and... prismatic spray. I'm going to go try and find the body.
Everybody else is stunned and blinded. No.
And turned to stone.
Wait, I thought he was going to look for somebody, not strip down naked in front of us.
It is a not very large room. There's a main room here, and then a bedroom, and probably a privy nearby.
I'm gonna step in and look around,
Okay.
keeping my eye out for things that, well, stand out to me.
There's
Jump
no
out
spirits
at
in the area.
What?
There's
I didn't
no
hear Joe.
spirits in the area.
Yeah, I didn't expect any.
Okay.
It's not what I'm looking for.
Yes, you're looking for things.
Mm-hmm.
The
Personal, I should
room
maybe
does have some personal effects where they would be if somebody was living in a room, right? There is a portrait, a hand-drawn portrait on the wall of somebody. There's a small desk. Let's see, what would...
Is there a bed?
Yes, in the bedroom there is a bed. And there is a lump of something that might have once been fleshy on it.
Lovely.
Maybe that's the body you were talking about.
Could be.
Yeah.
I'm assuming
Or that's-
my half magic to know the truth isn't gonna let me see that.
Oh yeah, you can see the lumpy flesh of what was the lumpy mass of what was once fleshy.
Right, but there's no way of determining if this was the original mayor before it was supplanted by my
No.
suspected doppelganger mayor. Okay.
Hack roll. Did you roll perception?
Previously, do you want me to do it again?
Do it again.
Okay.
Yeah, can I look around as well?
Because that previous one was for
Got a
astral.
6. Yeah, I got a 6 this time.
Yeah. Can I look around now that I'm done with my lunch?
What are you looking for?
Probably objects that might be used in whatever weirdness, unusual objects, I guess you could say. Things that don't seem to fit.
There doesn't seem to really be anything that doesn't seem to fit.
Okay.
On kind of a side cabinet or whatever, there is a stand that seems to have once been a very not necessarily elaborate but well crafted stand on it, and on there is a kind of like a medallion of sorts, and it looks more like an art piece or a badge of station, right? Like the mayor wears the seal of office. That might stand out because it is still there. It is well set down and hasn't been touched in a while. But that's really it. Everything else that could
do I
have
recall the
decayed.
current mayor wearing this particular badge, or no?
No.
Yeah.
Okay.
Look behind the portrait.
Nothing behind the portrait. Except the clean wall, like it hasn't been moved in a long time.
All right.
I want to look for. Hold on. I want to look for anything that may have come up in the conversation that I had with him that is in this room. But in the conversation, maybe he talked about it as if it was something that he had with him all the time, and then, but here it is, right here in this room that hasn't been in. Nobody's been in a while. If that makes sense.
Yeah, I don't think. there'd be anything like that.
Okay.
Right.
See, the only thing that seems like he should have it on him but doesn't is that badge of station.
Mm-hmm.
Should we take it?
Yes.
All right.
Okay. But what's in this room? This is sufficient evidence. Arca,
Yeah.
your trainer and my trainer, they were both members of the guard. We go grab them, show them this that we found, and then we might be able to legally dispose of Kendall.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, I'm all for it, just as long as you're sure we're not going to seriously irk somebody off around here.
I think our biggest problem is so many people in the area. I wonder if Hacko's actually right that we might be better off just following him if he's going to leave. So we're not endangering.
At this point, we need to get him before he leaves.
We do. Okay.
Yeah, we've reached enough evidence that it's no longer a subtle situation.
Mm-hmm.
Understood.
There is a horror, and it is him.
Then you guys collect your friends and show them the evidence. I'm going to go keep an eye on him to make sure he's not doing anything weird. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Makes sense to me.
Yeah.
What could possibly go wrong? And then we get murdered by our Fifth Circle trainers who were in league with the horror the whole time. Very awkward.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
I was thinking more along the lines of they were enthralled in some way, but yeah, I think death would be inevitable on that one.
Yeah.
I think I could take a Fifth Circle cavalryman. It's probably fine.
I'm going to go check on the progress of the gate opening and keep an eye on the mayor.
Okay.
Well, I just kind of point out to where the island on the lake is. I was like, I'm pretty sure if she hits me or really wants to hit me, my head's going to end up somewhere over there.
Maybe we should approach our trainers one at a time. Bit of backup,
Oh, I was just pointing out the problem that I was seeing with just in general. I don't think it matters which one we approach.
Maxim, I'll remind you that we are short on time.
Oh, yes, let's go.
Yeah.
Yes.
Have you ever seen what a charging cavalryman does to someone? Of course you have. I did it to an elemental just last week.
Joe, how big is the exit gate? Is there like a choke point?
The gates are 2 double doors that are probably 20 yards high by 10 yards wide each.
10 yards wide each. Oh, okay, I can't. Yeah, then the life circle one idea won't work.
Well, you can cover it with 2, right?
No, I can do 8-yard diameter. So
okay.
I would take 4.
So you'd have to do 3 circles.
Yeah, it would be too problematic to do that at any kind of potency.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go try to track down Nasseri and get her to come back with me to see some evidence of horror corruption.
And yeah, I'll go find Hasted as well.
It's not a question of me finding Claren. It's more of a question of when Claren decides to land on my head.
See, the trick is to just jump behind random dumpsters. Yeah, you just need to jump behind dumpsters at random intervals, and you'll land on her eventually.
No. I'm not going to land on her. She's going to land on me.
Luckily, Shalara's probably in the area, so I'll have to go find her.
Okay. Time to defeat a horror with the power of friendship.
Yes. Bring all of our NPCs.
Yeah, let our masters know and tell the mayor he won't be leaving.
And
Well,
by tell him, you mean surprise attack charge? That's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
Of course, the cavalryman thinks of charging.
Yes, it does a lot of damage.
Finding your trainers, the masters, they, to shorten this, they kind of brush you off, like there's nothing wrong, right?
Shit.
And you don't get the sense that they're necessarily in on it, but more like they are influenced in some way to just not see a problem.
Forget about it. Yep.
Hence, there was a giant smelly room in the entire in this place, and no one cared about it. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shit. Except the illusionist who had true sight. Okay. Yep. That adds up. Shit. Okay. Well. Yeah. Fair enough. Okay. It's our problem. We're the main characters. That's too bad. Right. Okay. So, how do we handle this? Do we want to try to get him alone before the doors open and just murder?
Oh, let's just go right. Let's just go right now. Tell him we won't be leaving.
Yeah,
Well, we've got the evidence. If we go and try, if
the evidence don't matter.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, if our trainers don't care, and they're adepts, the regular citizenry also probably really doesn't care. So I think we can just,
Yeah.
I think we can indeed let's just bum rush them. We don't need to get them alone or anything.
Yeah, I agree.
All right, sure. Let's try the assassination of the mayor.
I agree. The carrot's under his thrall, looks like, for the most part. So let's take him out.
Yeah.
I could possibly go wrong.
If we find out he's not the horror in the process, well, then we'll move on to the horror.
Well, Kinsey, look on the bright side. You two, the two of us are fast enough to get away when this goes south.
Yes.
I can actually jump a good damn ways now.
You can. Sadly, it's limited by your movement rate. That's the unfortunate part.
Not if I use you as my jumping platform.
Ah, yes, there we go.
I slow you down by jumping off of you.
Who's the real cavalryman? The one who rides the horse, the one who rides the one who rides the horse?
I see no flaw in this logic.
Okay, well, yeah, let's just go see where Kindle is, and
Yep.
Does someone want to give a dramatic speech, or should we just commence initially with the Alpha Strike?
We should probably say something.
We who are about to piss off this Karen salute you.
Oh dear, do we have any pre-buff magic we gotta use?
Good question.
Don't get hit?
Let's see.
Let me just see.
I don't think in my matrices. No.
So what is the progress since I'm watching him? What is the progress of the door right now?
The door, it doesn't look any different, right? Most of the preparation now, they have it cleared away. They have most of the defenses have been moved away for a while. All of the additional barricades and stuff to keep something from breaking in are all gone.
Okay. So what exactly are they just preparing, like all their supplies and all this?
Yeah, they're
stuff?
preparing supplies. They're preparing people.
I will go up to the mayor. Maybe you should prepare a small scout group just to make sure that there's no wild animals or anything like that in the area that would prey on the innocent civilians before going out with the large group.
Yes, that's a good idea. And he calls to one of his assistants. Did that work? Okay. And he's yes, arrange a scouting party too to be the first ones out. And the assistant runs off and starts, calling to people.
Yeah, like I said, there aren't crazy horrors like wandering the lands anymore, but it doesn't necessarily mean the whole world is safe. You got to be safe.
Gotta be safe.
Yeah, safe is good.
All right, I'll fly, up and just, make myself look like I'm helping with whatever preparations, as well as just keeping my eye on him. What I will try to do though is sort of, I don't know, he's just basically commanding and telling people what to do, basically, right?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, yeah. Not much I can do at this point. How many people are crowded over by the door at this point?
By the door, I don't know, there's probably 30 or 40 in the general vicinity.
Okay. Looking at the doors themselves, what condition are they in? Are they pretty? They look pretty solid.
Yeah. They've had to be solid to keep things out.
Right. It looks like your doors did really, really well. From these doors did. The upstairs doors had more problems, but these seem to be okay.
Oh yes, the entrance would have had wards on the outside to make it harder to find.
Ah. Yeah, sadly, the words on the back door did not hold as well.
From what I understand, it was crafted later, so it probably didn't have the same protections on it.
I'm basically stalling him, so
yeah.
For whatever you guys are gonna do it fast.
Yeah. You know what, Cornelius? So just he'll kind of, he won't fully approach. I need to keep a little bit of distance on this guy. Lord Mayor, yes, as an illusionist, it is my job to not only befuddle and beguile, but it is also my job to see the truth of things. And the truth of things is that we know that you are not who you say you are. And
Kidsy's just taking a flying back a little bit. She's like, this is not what I thought you were gonna do.
And it is time to surrender yourself. We cannot permit you to leave. These other people may be free to go should they be free of your corruption, but you will not leave this place.
Okay, while he's doing this, I'm going to, what is it, stealthy stride to sneak up on this guy?
Just, spreading out, surrounding him, getting ready to charge.
Pretty much.
Yeah. Fair enough.
I was kind of sneaky up, and then I hear him just come up and be like, okay, we think you're a whore. I was like, that was my idea, but this was not how I was going to deliver it.
I am not who I say I am.
Oh, we found your smelly room,
and we found this, and we'll hold up that medal.
The badge, yeah.
The badge, yeah. You should be wearing this, and clearly you have not worn it in quite some time.
Was the thing in the bed the real mayor, and you're just taking over his body like a body snatcher thing? It's kind of gross.
Is that what you think?
I mean, I'm just throwing out things right now. Feel free to correct us.
It is indeed.
It's not what I think.
Well, it's what most of us think.
So, did you come in through the upstairs door that broke and sneak your way down in here?
Yes, you may as well
No.
tell us how you did it.
Oh, wait. Have you been living down here this whole time? Did you sneak in when they sealed it up?
Or did you come? Wait, I'm sneaking. Shut up.
Yes, or did you come from the island or from below?
I am going to
Set up a combat map.
Call the guards now.
Yeah.
Buying time with dramatic speeches, for truth, goodness, and the Throlic way.
trying to figure out how to mark people here.
Random civilians. Collateral damage. Bonus points.
This was my concern. I was like, I don't know, facing him right now with all these people here, it's going to be awkward.
Oh, we passed awkward when he walked up and said, "We think you're a..."
Yes, I was like, that's so direct. Good job.
No, I mean, it was going to come out eventually.
Yeah, but I was hoping to maybe right before the doors so that some of the people could get out. Now they're sort of trapped in here with the horror as well.
Well, yeah.
I mean, they've been trapped in here with the horror for a very long time.
True.
The main risk is him getting out.
Yeah,
well,
I'll be
the
perfectly
main risk
honest.
is almost dying.
That's the surprising part, that they've been trapped in here with a horror, and it hadn't deemed it necessary to have lunch.
He was slowly having lunch. What are you talking about? He's poisoning everybody to death.
Just little snacky snacks.
Yeah, so that's bystanders.
Okay.
At the moment.
Although
I guess they wouldn't be right in front of the door that way.
Yeah, because it's going to open inward, right?
Plus, he's labeled horror, so we know he's got to be horror.
There we go.
He didn't label it possible horror.
Yeah. Potential horror.
Potential horror, yes.
All right, so
he hasn't done the evil voice yet. That's really.
At least he didn't label it not a horror, because then it would be like, uh-oh.
Yeah, totally not a horror.
Mayor Kindle. There we go.
Place yourselves where you are.
Oh yeah.
I'm seeing the big map. I don't.
Okay.
You might need to refresh.
Oh goody.
Yeah, I was about to say, I don't see the big map. What the hell?
I see the battle, but I don't see me yet, unless I haven't found myself.
Well, no, I'm just noticing the fact that I refreshed my page and it closed my character sheet.
Oh yeah,
it does that when you refresh.
Yeah, but I had it ejected out. It was on an entirely different tab.
Yeah, I've noticed that it does that. Yeah. Fortunately,
you gotta.
It didn't used to do that.
If anybody needs me to drag out your character, let me know.
I do not see Cornelius's token.
You just need to drag.
All right,
drag the API
sheet
thing and just drag it out and drop it, and you'll pop up. Yeah.
And why is Cornelius wounded?
Because I took 3 damage.
Oh, actual sight and stuff.
Yeah,
that's right.
And
you guys took
the door.
The stitch damage.
Really bad.
Yeah, from the sickness, right? So I took 3 and some strain as well. So,
which tab is our token under?
Bio and info at the very top.
The one that looks like a newspaper.
Yeah.
Okay, I just wanted to, I was like, I thought there was a place.
I don't know how many tabs players have.
There's only 5. So it's the second one. So
yeah, but which Which of these multiple? Let's see. These are all sheets.
Why am I coming out?
Whichever one is the character sheet you're currently using. That's the one you want to pull.
Right. Well, I've got.
Why is mine coming out as a square? Oh, wait, there it
Drag
is.
the wrong one.
You dragged
the right one.
Oh wait, there I am.
Okay, can you delete that one? Thank you.
Yeah. Make sure you pull the API one. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you popped up. Yeah, there you are.
Yep, I'm here. Hello.
Okay, well, no, why am I showing damage?
Because you all took damage.
We took damage from
That's right.
from the
That room smelled really bad. The smell in that room was worse than some Theron swords.
Have I spent karma? Or recoveries? Oh, crap.
I have.
You didn't rest before since you trained up, did you?
I haven't rested, I don't think, in a very long while.
You can do the new day. It won't.
It won't change your health. So just hit new day.
I'm having trouble dragging myself out. Joe, could you do it?
Yep, there you are.
Yeah, if you just hit new day, it'll reset everything, but it won't change your health.
Okay.
You remember which one is the new day, right? There you go.
Yeah, I was just like, why am I so low on karma?
Yeah, I made sure I did it as soon as I circled up. I was like, let me reset it again.
Okay, I know I clicked it. That's weird.
But your character sheet's down there. Your character.
No. I clicked the stealthy stride to see how I was doing, and I hit no modifiers, and it never went through the roll. You know what? I guess I need a refresh more than I needed then. There we go.
You are very stealthy.
Dear God.
Wow, yeah, you are.
Where was that for my awareness check? Damn it!
He was waiting for when you really needed it.
No, actually, I would have figured it out 4 days ago.
Oh.
Remember, he had me do an awareness check during my little talk.
Well, no, that's too bad, really.
I'm suddenly having flashbacks to Deadlands.
All right. So
something's trying to eat us. Where?
Cornelius, as you're talking to him, where are you? You're talking to him from that far away?
Well, well, each square is what?
2 yards.
2 yards? Yeah, I'm probably only going to be 6 yards? It's 18 feet. Yeah, yep. I mean, yeah, that'd be about right. I'll actually stand. I'll move myself. I'll be in front of this person who is in his.
Kill we
zone.
know what you're up to.
Well, it's 18 feet. I mean, All right, fine. Here, how about 12? Is that better?
Yeah, because a little bit closer, you can actually see when he denies you, he kind of tilts his head and. So I'm not leaving, and he reaches up to scratch his nose, and a maggot falls out of his nostril.
Jesus.
That's why you're not leaving.
You gross.
So you guys are intent on ambushing him. Let me roll.
I'm switching to aggressive stance.
I'm gonna guess Maxim is going to be doing the charge first. That's our cue.
The maggot falls.
If you want to be, sure.
Yes. I'm not doing anything until Maxim charges it. Are you kidding me?
Okay. Is there some kind of signal for you guys that you guys can send me here? Because I'm kind of far away and I see what's happening.
Yeah. The problem is that Maxim is not very stealthy. So
I have stealth.
Okay, sorry.
You want stealth? I'll roll stealth.
Not very fast?
That's the opposite of true.
Yeah, he's left fast.
Oh, I have low initiative. That's true.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, but if he's the cue to battle,
Right.
then
when he
then
starts to
go
charge, though, there's a very good chance that your target will act first.
yeah.
I get a stealthy stride check to deny that.
Yep. Roll your stealthy stride.
All right. I believe in myself. That's
9.
it's pretty good for a skill. Maybe not so good for a horror.
Yeah. Good try though.
I believed in you as well.
Also, don't feel bad. I'm damn slow as well.
Where was the...
Yes, but is your initiative step greater than 1?
Oh, were we supposed to roll initiative? I haven't done.
No, it's just
he hasn't said it yet.
His perception was not good enough.
Oh, yes, Max.
Well then, let's do this. I'm just going to dash in on the cat, leap directly over Arca's head, and go in for the old melee weapons aggressive attack with 2 karma, because I can do that now.
Oh, you can put 2
Nice.
karma in. Wow, nice. 3
Yes.
successes.
Yes.
Well
And
done.
then
Okay, could you not have picked like left or right? Damn it!
it's supposed to be a straight line, okay?
He
Yeah,
basically
that means I have to
leaped over
great
you.
leap over you now.
We're just gonna do a leapfrog.
Yeah, I'm about to say we're leapfrogging here.
I enjoy playing a cavalryman.
Nice.
It's a good time.
And a knockdown test.
Difficulty 21.
Wow.
Okay, I just learned a skill that might help me. A little, but not against that.
Yeah.
At least we are we got a good head start on the damage on him, right?
Why
That's
is it
cool.
not
Exactly.
letting me...
It's step 30 for crying out loud.
It's insane.
Plus 3 more, so that's what, 33?
Plus the karma.
Yeah, the set 3 bonus, I think that was from the...
That's from your mount, isn't it?
No, 7 is from my mount. I think that's from aggressive stance.
Oh, right, aggressive.
Oh, okay. So, yeah, so 4.
And 1
So
karma.
it's the step 34. I'm at step 7.
33 and 1 karma.
Yeah, I'm at step 7 with my little ability. I'd have to do better.
All right.
I'd have to get my stealthy stride again.
Everybody may roll initiative.
Did he get knocked down?
Yes, he did.
All right.
Is he going to get back up again?
Yes, he did. Oh, hold on. Let me clear the old initiative.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Which
There we go. Perfect initiative.
9. Not terrible.
Here we go. Initiative.
Man, watch him pull out the old, 10-yard AoE and just wipe us all out here. Damage targeting mystic armor only.
Yeah, what does the horror get for his initiative?
I gotta find it.
Step 20.
You think being an aggressive stance, you'd get a bonus to initiative.
I didn't switch.
Oh
well, I forgot.
Initiative bonuses come from things like talents and stuff like that.
We've got the 2 types of melee fighters that don't get initiative boosters.
There's also a blood charm, I think. But I mean, aggressive stance basically means you're trying to hit hard, not that you're trying to hit fast.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I was just saying it's like
Actually, it's kind of odd. There's no stance that improves your initiative. That seems like something that
Be too
Could
powerful.
be easily included in the system. I mean, depending on what penalties you got while you're using it.
I think like Tiger Spring and a few others, like Air Dance,
Yeah,
they're pretty easy to come by.
Well, it is if you're a warrior or a swordmaster. Not so much if you're a cavalryman or a beastmaster or a skyraider. Those are just the three types of warriors that don't get those.
I get Tiger Spring at Journeyman.
Oh, you did? Okay.
Well, it's one of the Journeyman talent options.
Oh, yeah, Journeyman talent options, so eventually. But
all right. Kinsey, you are up first.
All right. First, I will scream at everybody to everybody run, and then I'm gonna dive in and stab.
I don't know why Kinsey's telling me to run.
No, I'm talking to the pedestrian people.
talk to the people who aren't crazy.
Yeah, that. All right, I can just do this. I keep forgetting. All right. Okay. No extra. So, and then claw shape. Team. Absorb most of it. Okay.
That's a lot of physical armor.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But I did some because it didn't absorb all of it. So every little bit helps in this case, right?
Right. I'm just concerned about the amount of physical armor he's got.
Yeah.
Like, it doesn't matter by charging attacks, but the rest of the time it's real bad.
Yeah, it's gonna be tough. All right, I'm done.
All right, Cornelius.
Cornelius is going to back up a little bit, and he's going to weave a thread as he does so, or begin the casting process that way. All right. So I have to pick my target here first.
I tried not to be right on top of him, so.
Joe, his armor, is it sort of like his flesh is like rubbery and hard to cut or damage? Or is it like the blows don't seem to even
what am I
reach
cutting
it?
into?
He is wearing basically light leather vest and clothing. So it's hard to tell what it is. It doesn't necessarily seem like his skin is any different at the moment.
Might be good light leather. Magic light leather.
All right. He has woven his thread.
All right, let's see what this guy does.
He has 2 targets next to him.
Yeah. He has to stand up too, right?
I want to also take a free action and tell that person to get behind me, the one that's next to me, that citizen.
I do have a question. Do the people seem to be responding to anything we're saying, or they just we just attacked their mayor?
No, they also seem to be turning around, screaming. They look like they're going to be getting hostile and aggressive towards you guys because you just attacked their mayor.
Yep, I figured this was going to be very, very bad.
Oh, dear.
All right. As an action, he stands up.
Will the real mayor please stand up?
Please stand up.
Let me
please stand up.
Find knockdown. All right, he is unknocked down, and then he just kind of fades away.
Oh. Well, this did not turn out the way we thought it was going to turn out.
No.
It's almost like there was a very slight shimmer, and he is no longer standing there.
Oh.
Hack, you are up.
I'm going to weave a thread and use Astral Sight, because Astral Sight doesn't take an action. Okay, there's my thread from my Astral Sphere. And my Astral Sight talent use. Ugh.
There is too much corruption. Or you just
I
failed to
should be
pierce
in a
it.
clear area.
Yeah.
I have the statue.
You still don't beat the minimum.
Okay.
Something in the area is interfering.
Yep.
Arca, you are up. You see a bunch of townsfolk looking at you guys like, oh my god, they attacked the mayor. They attacked the mayor. We should stop them.
And the mayor vanished in a puff of smoke.
Yeah,
Well, to be perfectly honest, he was getting jumped. I think they're kind of being understanding on that one.
Yes, they probably are. But what are we going to do about it?
This would be a good time for... I don't know.
Can give him a rousing speech.
Calm down talents.
Either calm them down or scare them
Sky
off.
Raiders are
down,
known for
those
calming
important
people
calm
down.
down.
I mean, maybe just battle shout, scare them off.
You
Ooh,
could.
that could work.
No, battle shout doesn't work that way.
Oh, well.
Damn.
Well, just yell at them to scare them off, you know. But
Hold on, I'm just looking at. Yeah. Though this may not work, I am going to battle shout at the mayor.
At where he was standing, kind of thing. Hopefully.
It does not say I have to be able to see him. It just says he has to be within, in this case, 15 yards of me. Because it's my battle shout ranks times 5 yards.
All right.
All right.
So we'll see if he's in within 15 yards. You'll probably have to do straight rolls since you can't target, though. Yeah, there's nothing to target, so you probably have to just see what your step is and just roll manually from the dice roller.
Joe, how much trouble would it be to put the mayor back so I can target him? I'm not asking you to reveal wherever the hell he ran to. I'm just asking you to just put him back so I can target him and then roll and be done with it.
Can't you just use the dice roller?
Yeah, just use the dice roller.
Okay, and how do I do that?
It's on the
Upper right-hand corner of your character sheet.
It looks like a dice.
Just type in the step. And then karma if you wish to spend a karma.
Ooh, what the hell? Okay.
Guess you're gonna scare a horror today.
All right, you battle shout the area.
As I said, it's a single target. It's battle. It's the next one when I get above journeyman.
Yeah, battle fellow.
That's the one where I can affect multiple targets.
All right, you shout into an area. Nothing happens that you notice, except some of the townsfolk. A few of them, by the way, their appearance seems to change.
Oh shit! What did I do?
Oh boy.
They start to move up and attack. I will. That one moves next.
Now, you can only do a complex action. You can't also do a simple action.
You can do simples too.
Okay, I'm going to try my awareness to see if I can spot the mare, though I don't think it's going to work since it's just a skill.
Okay, yeah, you don't have to bother rolling. You don't spot them.
Okay, well, that solves that problem.
All right. A couple of them move up, and as they move up, they looked mostly normal, except that now that you guys have attacked, they take on a slightly more gaunt appearance.
Oh,
And,
hi, ugly.
This is one of his assistants is going to attack Kinsey.
Sure.
And he misses. The next one. I am in square mode instead of yard mode. Yeah, that's all he can do.
Oh no, Cornelius.
Oh
1
boy.
point. So he definitely succeeds, but not bonus.
Oof.
Ooh, 13.
Cornelius needs to make a knockdown test. TN5.
Ouch.
Hold on, let me find it on here. Here we go. Knockdown.
Yep, it should ask you for the target number, and you can type 5.
Modifier. Oh boy.
Oh.
All right. Maxim, you are up.
All right. I'm gonna go ahead and, just shout, "Horrors among you! Your mayor has been replaced!" And then I'm going to charge over there, jump over them, and try stabbing that guy. Not actually charging. I don't have enough distance for that, but I'm gonna stab him anyway. Okay, I apparently don't need charging.
Jesus.
My goodness.
You're rolling so great on this.
I don't understand, but I will not complain.
No, of course not. Why would you go for it?
I will just kill as many things as I can while my luck holds.
Yes, please.
Why did it roll step 23?
Because I had 4 extra successes on the attack roll.
No, I rolled knockdown test. I clicked the green button.
Oh.
And it rolled. That's weird. Yeah, I clicked the assistant. Oh, well, let me roll. Okay. Step 6. I rolled target number. He beat the target number, though.
Beat a 17. Hot damn. Okay.
Yep, I got a 25. Success by 8.
Okay.
You rolled well.
He did, and also his eyes start to glow red, and he starts to look very pissed.
Oh shit, cadaverment. Okay, yep.
Oh boy.
This is, how you say, very bad.
We're doing new initiative again, right?
Not yet.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, number
One
2.
more over there gets to go.
Okay.
And he is going to, thematically here, just kind of, as he goes past the person there, rip their throat out.
Oh.
Well, hopefully that changes their mind of who's the good guys. And
Nice.
guys are.
Oh dear.
Hits. Barely.
Okay. Oh yeah, I should trick writing. I got trick writing. Got a 9 on trick writing?
That beats it.
Okay.
Alright, so new initiative.
Got 2 here.
Oh, hold on a minute. Okay.
Just making sure the movement is yards, right? Not feet.
Yards.
Yeah. Yeah. 2 yards to a square.
I might go defensive, actually.
What the hell? That doesn't happen.
What?
Wow, somebody rolled high.
No.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
And it was me.
He rolled an 8 on a d6. Earthdawn is wonderful.
No, you know what? I think I will go aggressive. Why not? For a round at least. 5. At least they all roll low.
Yeah, I beat half of them.
Mm-hmm. Very true.
Okay, that's all of our initiatives. I don't see Kindle on there, but, maybe that's for the best.
Arca, you are up. Now you can go, or you can delay.
Well, I can move and attack, correct?
Yes, you can.
Okay. I think I'm going to charge this guy over here, and the one that's going to possibly flank Kenzie. Well, it takes more than one to...
If I could make a suggestion, the one that I just wounded might be making 4 attacks this round if he doesn't die.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, I remember the way these guys work. Yeah, let's focus fire. I can handle 2 for
Okay, so that's the one right next to Cornelius, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
That's the one that knocked him down.
That one.
Yes.
Yeah, that
Yep.
one.
That one.
All right, I'm just going to move up to him because I don't need to move past anything that I'm aware of. I'm just going to smack him. I don't know. Would this count as a charge?
No.
I don't have charge attack, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, charge strictly mounted. It's a mounted thing. Or yeah, you could count as a charge and add your mount's entire straight step to your damage. Very helpful.
One extra success.
All right, so this is going to be aggression.
Nice.
Wow.
Flat.
There we go.
Two.
Yeah, but it's still alive.
Already
This is
knocked
bad.
down. All right.
Well, yeah, that's because it wasn't showing him knocked down already. Which actually should have added to my damage, or my
No, it did.
attack.
It
Oh
shows.
no, it did. Yeah.
See, target knocked down, -3. It's on it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right, the mayor.
I figured. I was like, okay.
It's either you or Hack. I'm not sure which one he was going for. Because ironically, nobody saw me until I came charging. Oh, no, I did the battle shout. Never mind. I did draw attention to myself.
Yeah.
All right, from next to Maxim.
I'm downtown.
The mayor kind of shimmers into existence, only this time he no longer looks like a mayor. He looks like just a, let's see, do we have a picture? I don't think so. A mass of worms in a humanoid shape.
Orb that walks. The classic.
Oh, good lord. It is Deadlands.
Skull.
Man, it was really nice having orifices not infested with maggots. It was really nice while that lasted.
You know, I'm about to prove or find the answer to that question. Do I have a soul?
And I'll be
Because it's about to get ripped out of me.
I'll be like, see, not your mayor. Now run.
He reaches out to touch Maxim.
Oh, I'm sorry, Maxim.
This is gonna hurt.
Well,
Kinship, right?
it's dependent on whether or not he resisted my battle shout.
All right, because he gets a negative or something for that.
Does
Yep.
a 16 beat your mystic defense?
That sure does, and I sure don't have steel thoughts, so yep, that's going through. 2 extra successes.
Not even I have steel thought yet.
I'm about to say steel thoughts. I was seeing that. That was like a high level one. That's like
No,
circle
I
5.
have it.
Smiths get it like
I can
second
get
or
it.
third.
Yeah, I can get it now. But
It's
I mean,
like a
I have to raise
spellcaster
it.
thing. Lots of classes get things that journeyman or warden that other classes get at novice.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
All right, so what's he doing to him?
All right, no armor reduces this damage.
I don't like those
16.
words.
This is against your... What's the target number on this? Oh, okay. Each success on the power test is 1 wound. And 16, how many did that beat your mystic defense by?
11.
So 2 extra successes?
Yes.
So a total of 3 wounds and
Okay.
17 damage.
Maybe we should have just followed this guy.
So 17 damage, however many wounds that inflict 2 extra wounds.
Okay. That's and no armor applies to this?
No.
Wonderful.
He
Yeah, I'm
reaches
up to
up
3 wounds
and
now.
touches Maxim, and Maxim's kind of shoulder and arm kind of knot and twist slightly.
Mm.
And that was his actions. Oh, and
I will
as
do you
a
the favor of not voice acting the incoherent screaming currently coming from Maxim.
as a free action, because he inflicted pain. Oh, against your social defense. Okay.
I have a question. Why is it we always seem to pick fights at like midnight?
All right. We can stop at the end of this fight. Let's see. Success by 8, so that's 1 extra success. So he regains 3 karma.
Oh, Jesus. Did you
I
reach it?
don't like you.
Well,
Wow.
a party wipe is going to really, end the game quickly. I'll give it that.
Yeah.
Kinsey, you're up.
Worry about that when it happens.
Yeah. Well, as much as I would like to go after that guy, that cadaver man's about to go ape crap. So I'm gonna go and
Yeah.
see if I can't finish off the cadaver man over here.
Might want to stay up towards the top to try and stop the other two from assistance from getting to Cornelius.
Let's do
Yeah,
it right there.
it should be. I hope this is good. I don't want Cornelius to just get stopped by cadaver.
He's flanked now.
Oh yeah, I got 3 around him. Is that enough for Harry? Or do we
Nope,
need
4.
There's 4 around him.
Yeah.
There's Maxim, there's Cornelius, there's me, and there's Kinsey.
Right.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
There you go.
So
he is harried.
Oh yeah.
Mark that.
Harry? Okay.
And there's Zinda if we want to start counting her, but
Let me mark him as harried.
All right. I'll wait before I target him.
All right, he is marked.
They're actually all marked now.
Four extra successes.
That's a lot of extra damage.
Bonus damage. Claw shape. Uh, 22.
Ooh.
fits him. I hope.
Oh, whoops.
It's an impressive amount of damage.
And down he goes.
Down he goes.
Nice.
Hack, you are up.
I'm casting my astral spirit there.
You can probably unharry them now because it applied to all of them. So
Wait, it did. Oh, it did.
yeah. Probably just need it on there for whenever somebody's. Right now none of them are harried, so because he's dead. So
1 target. Where the hell is he? Can't
Down
find him
here.
on the map.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah, right next to Maxim. Oh,
okay.
well that sucked.
This defense is really high. To be expected.
Yep.
Cornelius.
All right, so the mayor has reappeared, which is good.
Mm-hmm.
The cadaverman is dead, which is also good. I'm going to stand up.
All right. Do you want to make a dex roll so that you can try to act as well as stand up, or just stand up?
No. I would definitely have to make a dex roll. Do some
Kung Fu illusionist crap.
Yeah, pretty much, yeah.
All right. Target number 6.
Gosh damn it. That's just going to be a 2.
So
And I
you're
suppose
yeah.
I lose my thread on this that I wove last round, didn't I?
Yes, I believe so.
think you could just cast it from the ground.
Yeah.
And then
Yep.
you
can do
Yeah,
that.
I could. I mean, technically, I would. Yeah, it'd be all right. Let me put myself.
you'd be at a -3. Your defenses would stay at a -3, but you wouldn't be able to cast your spell.
Yep, that's a good point. All right, let's do that. All right, so we're gonna direct this at the mayor. We are spellcasting. It should already figure my modification in there. Gonna put karma. Target is just 1 in this case. Did I pick him? Oh, jeez.
No.
Failed by 11.
Okay, maybe casting spells at this guy is not the way to go.
Well, and plus I was penalized because I was
ground.
down. But yeah.
Yeah.
They took the illusionist and they threw him on the ground.
Alright, let's see. That assistant is dead. Next assistant is next to Maxim.
Friends.
This isn't going well.
It's not going well.
I mean, we've dealt a lot of damage, but there's also... These things hit like trucks.
Yeah, I wouldn't have expected us to win against a worm skull. But let's give it a go. Let's try.
If only we knew some high-level characters who could aid us.
Next game, I'll wake up as Cadaverman.
Play a Cadaverman game.
I mean, we have hit this guy for like 40 damage or something.
And then we play a weird combination of Deadlands
No.
and Earthdawn.
You hit him for 40 damage. The rest of us couldn't see him for goddamn ever.
Alright,
Okay,
Maxim.
well, I'm going to go ahead and try to hit this guy.
Next week's game will be Dead Dawn.
I'm going to use the
Earthlands.
Earthlands, there you go.
There you go.
No, Earthdawn Fallout. Welcome to the vault, buddy.
Shit. Okay, that's not even going to do a thing, is it? Yeah, okay. And then I'm going to move.
Because you want to set up yourself to charge again.
Yep.
Nice.
Just jump over Arca again and dash off back over there and wheel around to line up a charge next time.
Alright, assistant number 3. Let's see. Cornelius is on the ground. But he wants to go after Hack.
Oh, dear.
Oh, boy.
Yay.
Is there something with you, like all horror constructs hate you or something?
He is
No.
unique, remember?
Not particularly in terms of like hating me.
No. Remember, yours is a skang. You're the anomaly.
They're just drawn to you. It's okay.
Yeah, but that only deals with like people. Horror
They were
constructs are already
people
abominations.
once.
What?
No, they're abominations now, just like me. But my point is, of course, is I wasn't attacked until now.
True.
It's not like they hate me.
Why isn't it letting me...
I'm about
I
to
don't
say
know.
that one didn't seem to have a very big fondness of Cornelius.
Yeah, that's true of most people, though.
Huh.
Okay.
The button for applying extra damage just wasn't working for some reason.
Okay.
Alright,
Didn't give me a chance to avoid blow or anything.
oh, go ahead and roll a void blow.
Okay.
If you wish to.
Got the talent. Target number?
20.
Oh, dear.
Missed.
Okay. The next one is going to go after Kinsey, I believe. Since she is blocking Cornelius.
Yeah.
And fails.
Okay.
Hold on a minute. They are...
PD. Okay. Why is that?
They are
Void
all...
blows versus its physical defense? Huh.
No.
Oh, well.
Void blow is versus its attack total.
Yeah, I think my talent was entered incorrectly. Fix. Doesn't change anything. Keep going.
It's linking the...
Yeah, it's linking all of them together.
All of
Yeah.
it is weird.
For the sake of this one, you'll probably just have to switch them around.
It
kind
misses. Which one died? Let's see. 4.
Yeah, it didn't do that when you killed the last one though. It's like that one was okay. Did you make copies of the same one or something?
I made copies before I started doing damage, so it shouldn't...
Yeah, I don't know. It's weird.
Each one should be on its own system. Its own tracker. I don't know what's going on.
Well, they're done for their round, right?
Yes, let me reinitiative them.
Well, on my okay, I was about to say on mine, they're all showing knockdown, Harry,
Yeah,
and all this other stuff.
Yeah, they shouldn't be. They're linking to the main sheet instead of to their individual.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Well, the one below Arca is dead.
Jesus, 21.
So if you could kill him again, that would be appreciated.
Oh yeah, he's dead. See, that one is okay. For some reason, that one's fine. We'll stay on aggressive.
Cornelius, it was nice knowing you.
You all as well. Oof, boy.
Like, what? Okay.
Huh?
I'm so glad that it declared that.
Your initiative is 0. It's just taking you a long time to build up your to go and charge again. It's fine.
Your step is -2. If anything other than armor and wounds are causing Maxim, Donovan, Salimas an initiative step of -2, it is probably illegal.
Well, it's armor and wounds, so...
What is your initiative step?
-2. Well, I mean, with 3 wounds.
Yeah,
it
is
was
it normally
1.
a 1?
Yeah, it's normally a 1.
Okay.
With, plate armor and a shield.
Yeah. Alright, it goes. It is going to cast a spell.
Gosh, I wish my spell would have gone on this round.
Yeah. It's missing.
Well, it was nice knowing y'all guys.
Sure was. Yeah,
Sarah?
it's a good thing I'm out of the blast radius here.
That's the only good news for you, right?
Only lost an arm. You guys are the ones who got die.
Yeah, Kensu might survive.
All right, he gets 2 actions. I'm assuming he can do 2 thread weaving tests.
Yep.
That is. Oh, that's a lot of threads. That's concerning.
I go back to previous statement. Nice knowing you.
Wait, does that mean he has to like wait around before he can actually cast? Is that how it works?
Yeah, next round.
Okay, so hey, we got 1 round to kill him. It's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Man, pretty much
Why is
immune to
this-
mages. Why is what?
Nothing is working.
Okay. No, I don't want a... It's just gonna try to weave extra threads.
Ah! We've used our most powerful, our greatest weakness has been turned against the enemy. Now he has the spellcasting interface. He can never escape.
No, he's done.
Dear.
Alright, he has his extra threads. He is going to cast his spell now.
Oh. He can, because he's got 2 actions. He's just using 1 action to do threads. That jerk.
Oh, right. I have an absorb blow charm. I should use that.
Yes. Yes, remember your charms, Cornelius. You may need it.
Right.
Yeah, so what is the spell doing? And who is he targeting? Is it like all of us?
Well, if he's just weaving right now, we don't know.
No, he's actually casting.
Oh.
Yeah, he's using
Yep.
1 of his actions to weave and the next
Extra
one.
threads. And then in a 6-yard radius, he is surrounded by darkness.
Oh, okay.
Oh, for everybody except me.
Everybody
unless it's
except you.
the other
It's
darkness.
friendly darkness, so his friends can actually see through it too.
Oh, that's
Oh.
bad.
Oh, that's pretty.
Anyone got Dispel Magic? No, probably not.
Mm-mm.
This guy's annoying.
Don't like him.
Maybe we weren't quite ready for this fight. So we mark ourselves as blind or something? Is that if we're in it?
Yes.
Okay. All right. Blind if we're in it.
But those were his 2 actions.
Friendly dark.
He is Arca's next.
Wait, is blind a condition or no? No.
I think it's darkness.
Oh, there's a condition.
Full darkness, -4 penalty to all
Mhm.
site-based tests.
Yeah.
Due to darkness, blindness, or dazzling.
Yep, that's it.
Oh, boy.
Oh, it's on my list. Oh, hold on.
Okay,
Yeah.
so if I just step forward 2 and swing in the direction where I think he was, do I take a penalty?
Yep, -4 for darkness.
Okay. All right, I was going to try to do this for the other part, but yeah, I'll go ahead and I'm going to act. Oh, wait. Desperate Blow, Blood Charm.
You may activate it before you attack, or if you hit, before you roll damage. One or the other. It adds +6 steps.
Yeah, I'm going to use it for my attack.
Okay. So your net modifier now is +2. Actually, I think we were supposed to stop at the start of combat. Do you want to stop here or after you move?
I'm good to keep going. It's just
Everybody else
hopefully
okay for a little bit longer?
I'm fine.
We can finish with this.
I'm
one, yeah.
technically off tomorrow.
Okay.
Oh, right, yeah.
I'm not.
There
But
we go.
you hit.
These damage rolls, though.
11 physical armor. That's terrifying. Yep.
We gonna die.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe we should retreat.
Cornelius, you
To
are
where?
up.
Maybe.
Well, I can't
Hold
see
on.
him.
There are people now, so
I mean, they hopefully are running away at this point.
some are going after the assistants because they look weird now, and they had seen the
They did see
the wormy guy.
walks, you know.
The wormy guy, but they're
Yeah.
not stupid enough to do what we did, is stay in the darkness.
Yeah, they're not going into the darkness. This
He
guy is harried if you wish to attack him. I'm not going to modify it because it modifies everybody, though.
That's okay. I'm not going to target them. So
Then they wound him and he kills all 3 of them and hack at the same round.
Yeah. All right, so Cornelius, you're up.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and stand up again, because I'm assuming. Wait, can I? Even though it's darkness. No, it's my steps. I have so many damn penalties. I'd never even.
Yeah.
get
Cornelius,
it.
run away.
You can stand
So-
up and move out of the darkness.
Yeah,
That
run
is
away.
what I'm going to do. I'm going to try and see if I can get this person to come with me, because I know that they're probably. I don't know if they're still right next.
Yeah.
They haven't started to try to tear out your throat yet. They probably aren't gonna.
Yeah. So that's Dex, right?
Not if you just wish to stand up.
I do just wish. Can I crawl? Can I crawl away out of the
Crawl
darkness?
1 square. You can't
All
crawl.
right.
Yeah,
Don't. Yeah, calling is not worth.
To be perfectly honest, you did kind of get smacked so damn hard, she might think you're already dead.
But yeah, you can stand up and use your action to stand up and then move fully.
Right. You just
Oh,
won't be able
well,
to act. That's all.
All right. Well then, yeah. Hell, I'll just do that then. So that's going to get me
Probably two more
yards, but my
squares?
move is- yeah, my move is
Yeah, or 3 more if you want to.
go.
Well, move on a human, I think.
Get out here.
Yeah, she follows
Actually-
you.
Cool.
What's going on? No.
Many bad things.
Kinsey, you are up.
Less talking, more running.
I don't like darkness, and I'm not in melee with him in the first place. So if I was, I would probably take the swipe, but I'm not. All right, let me get out of this darkness. Sorry, Arca.
I am perfectly fine with taking at least one hit here, guys.
Yeah. Out here.
You've seen how this guy hits, right?
I might attack the harried one over here.
No, he's done. Remember, he went.
Oh,
it's the assistant I got to worry about.
Okay. Yeah, you can take an assistant hit. I believe in you. Definitely won't explode his damage up to 50.
Can you mark him as harried now, so I can attack him?
Oh, and I think he might even be overwhelmed.
It's gonna mark everybody as harried.
I know, but no one else is attacking any of those guys right now, so it's fine.
Or you could just do it in reverse and give Kinsey a +3 step modifier.
Yeah, I could just put +3 on the mod, I guess, if that's what you want me to do instead.
All right, he's harried.
Thank you. Five extra successes.
There we go.
Holy
Then you just roll an attack with a one-shot Kendall.
Oh, wait. He shouldn't have been knocked down, but that still doesn't give you...
Yeah, he doesn't have the knockdown modifier. Where is that coming from?
Because it's marked knockdown because he was... And it's their target knockdown -3.
That's so weird, though, because the token doesn't have the knockdown icon.
So 3 extra, so you still got 5 extra successes.
I did. Okay, good.
Yeah.
All right, and claw shape.
Bad news is it's wounded. Good news.
Takes a wound. Oh, bad news. He's probably about to rage, isn't he?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but hopefully he'll be on the floor when he does it. Just, throw a tantrum on the floor.
Oh, yeah, true. Yes. Please fail the knockdown.
He fails the knockdown.
Yes. All right.
And the other assistant... Cornelius crawled out of the darkness there, but...
Oh, dear.
That I did.
Who does he want to go after? He's going to go after Arca.
Or Arca. You're the only one in the darkness right now. You're about to get really screwed.
This bad. I'll be there in a second, but, yeah.
Just survive. That's all you have to do. You got this. At least it's not the angry one.
Yeah. And I'm going to ask a simple question. Can I do avoid blow?
Oh, yes, you can avoid blow. Don't ask, just say you can. Say you want to do it, because I proceed with buttons.
I was going to do it twice, but he's missed me every time, so I haven't had a chance to do mine.
Oh, dear God.
All right, you fail.
You shouldn't have that wound on there, though. I guess you shouldn't have had the wound for the avoid.
Yeah, the wound wouldn't have done the wound. So
I don't think the wound would have done damn.
Yeah.
He hit you with a...
What happened to me on the turn order?
Jesus.
Oh wait, you're not.
You're not there. Did you re-roll your initiative?
I thought I did. But I guess not. Dang it.
Just roll it now, and then he'll let you go after this thing if you roll high enough.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't see you.
No, he's on there. He's right there. He's 4. Or wait, no, that's not that
I
one.
thought I was.
Nope.
Yeah, I thought I was 4 on this one, but I don't know.
Yeah, I looked up on the initiative roll for this turn, and you're not there either.
I'm a 1.
You're a 1.
All right.
So the harried one can do something now, right?
Yep. Let me mark harried again. And knock down. He is going to go while on the ground. We'll go 2 at Kinsey, 2 at Hack.
Okay. And I will be avoiding blow if he's gonna hit.
Yeah, I'll probably avoid blow too.
I don't know if he can hit y'all while he's prone like that.
Yeah,
I don't know.
If he hits.
I don't know. They're
Yeah, he can.
horrors.
No, they're constructs.
Yeah, and they're angry horrors. So this it's an angry one. So he's
very irritated.
Yeah. Tell me if I have to roll.
Nope. Failure.
Cool.
Yay!
Nice.
That's a 2.
Failure on Hack 1. And failure on the second one.
That's right. Look, we don't even have to waste strain. Look at that.
Alright, the other one over there on Arca.
Okay, I might not be able to survive too.
You know, it tracks their damage individually, but the status effects are all...
It's weird.
It's so strange.
Yeah. And failure.
Look
Hack,
at that.
you are up.
Okay.
How did they fail?
Mayor's still visible.
He rolled a 3.
Oh, well, he did what I did. Okay, got it.
Mayor's in darkness.
I can see him now.
Yeah, Hack can see him.
I'll try to spirit dart him, and I'll use my new ability. Cast. Spell casting. Submit. It won't let me add 2 karma. Bugger. Okay, I'll add it later. Submit 1 target. Failure by 7. Hopefully my other karma will do it. Let me get a karma R. Is that the button? 1 karma only. Okay, 5. I missed by 2.
Yep.
Oh, well.
Your result, if you wish to know, was a 16.
So close.
That's terrifying.
Wow.
They have high mystic defenses. They're weak to physical attacks, right? So there's not much mages can do against them.
Okay.
So you guys focus on the Cadaverman, I guess, and we'll have to.
Do you want to back up, Hack?
No.
Okay.
Alright, Maxim, you are up.
All right, let's do this again. Just gonna go ahead and jump over them and charge directly at that, take the -4 blindness penalty, and kill it anyway. Let's go.
Do it.
I believe in me.
Hell yeah.
Okay. -4.
I believe in you too.
2 karma.
Oh,
So close.
So close. But at least you're giving him another target, which both of you are actually very hurt.
Oh dear. Yeah, it's a little tricky with the old -7 to everything right now.
Yeah, I imagine. Yeah, with wounds too. That's right. You start. If it wasn't for the
I've got 3 wounds.
Alright.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna pop my avoid blow charm. This seems like
You might want to turn off aggressive since you have so many negatives.
Alright.
I need aggressive to be able to do anything. Otherwise, I'd be able to step 3 to attack.
I re-rolled initiative. Go ahead and roll.
Okay.
Oh, boy.
I like that message. If anything other than armor.
Well, it was nice knowing you, Maxim.
I don't know what things it's worried about. Like, you're not allowed to wear armor that exceeds your dexterity step, but I'm not. I'm just horribly wounded at the moment.
Oh, I think my rousing speech was very rousing because I think I'm about to die.
All five
yes.
of you are on there. Kinsey, you are first.
All right, let me at least finish off this guy before he starts getting up and actually being
let
useful.
me mark him.
Yeah.
Harried and knocked down.
Harry didn't knock down. Go for it.
So I'm thinking that like one of these townspeople will be my new character. It's going to be an elven archer. Just runs up, grabs Arca's elven warbow off his back, and just starts going to work.
Yeah. Still alive. God damn.
I should have used karma. I don't know why I didn't use karma on that one.
I mean, you could just roll the karma now.
So no, it's okay.
Huh.
I mean, he's got 3 villagers around him. I mean, I think they might be able to do enough damage to kill him. I don't know how he's.
They might kick him.
Yeah, like it's just like kicking him and stuff. Maybe they do enough damage to kill him. I don't know how much health he's got left, but he can't have that much left.
No, they're not damaging. They just harry him.
Oh, darn it. Oh, well, if that's the case, can I go ahead and use the karma? Because I would have used the karma. I just forgot. Okay. Let's see. What is it? Roll what? Is it the
if you have it on the macro, just karma R.
I'm thinking it's just going to pick up one of these townspeople and start beating you to death with it, and you'll be like, "Oh crap!"
When you click your token up there, should be karma R.
Got it. It's probably not enough.
3 extra damage.
Guessing not enough.
Just building up that fury.
Okay.
Nope, not enough.
All right, that's fine. I guess Hack can just finish this guy off then, if he can't really do anything with the dude.
He's knocked down. Oh, he's already knocked down. So.
Yeah, he's already knocked down. So
Hack, you're up.
Yeah, I'm gonna finish off. Spirit Dart. Cast. One right next to me, right?
yeah.
Which one? Yeah, that's. Success by 9, 1 after success. Effect is willpower plus 2. Damage. I think it's will plus 2, right?
It should give you an option for how many threads you want to, or how many successes for extra damage.
Oh, it just gives me a modifier.
I believe it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Woot.
Okay. 2 down, 3 to go. That's definitely how this fight is going.
Yeah, it added the 4, I think. And yeah, not gonna move.
All right, assistant number 2 on Arca. Oh, he actually succeeds.
Are you using avoid blow?
Sorry,
He's hitting you.
Yep.
yeah.
He hit you with a 16.
I don't think my avoid blow is going to work on this, but we'll try it. Because I'm taking the blindness penalty because I can't see the attack coming.
Yep. No.
Yep. So yeah, I took the hit. So what? 19? Okay. Oh, what? That was 1 point. Or did you not apply damage yet?
He didn't apply damage yet.
I didn't apply
Oh,
damage.
damn it. That hurt.
Oh, Jesus.
All right, number 4. He's gonna go after Maxim.
I'll try to trick riding if he hits me. Oh, no, not with... I have step 2, trick riding. I'll pass.
He hit you.
Yeah, yeah. I'll trust my armor.
I think you have put your faith in something that's going to fail.
Oh,
Hey.
nice.
I just remembered he has plate and a shield. So
Yeah.
Yes, I have 10 physical armor.
All right, Cornelius, you are up.
All
The
the bad guys
only-
are in the darkness, sadly.
Yeah, the 3 remaining are in the darkness, aren't they? Jeez.
Yep.
All right. You know what? I'm gonna prep for next round, and I'm going to. Actually, you know what? The number. The second number after the thread weaving, that's to reattune a matrix on the fly, right?
Yes.
All right, I'm actually going to do that.
If you stand right next to me, you can raw cast.
Right, he's got the statue.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he's got
Just-
the statue. You can
just
broadcast him.
Clean astral space.
Oh yeah. All right.
Does raw casting just actually have no downside if you're in clean astral space?
Essentially.
All right, so I can come over there, but I still got to. No, I don't have to thread weave. I can just straight up raw cast, right?
You still need threads.
Well, yeah, you still need threads. It's the same thing, except you don't get the warping or horror mark effect. They're both
Got
at
it.
0 for
All right.
open space.
Warping is equal to the
Okay.
circle of the spell.
All right, so we're gonna
Yeah.
cast this. We're gonna move over there and we'll cast this. We'll raw cast it. It doesn't give me
Damage
raw.
step for safe is circle +4.
So I'm not reattuning anything, right? Or is it Tune Grimoire? Is that raw cast?
No, it's just raw casting. You don't have to do it. Just
I don't have it.
do the
As
steps.
I don't have it.
up.
I don't have it. Just do my weaving.
Normal spell casting. Yeah, normal thread weaving.
Yep.
Yeah. Wow. Okay.
Nice.
So
Good
got a
roll.
lot there. Mm-hmm. Very nice. All right. So let's cast this.
who's target number 5?
You got to cast it next round, right? It doesn't change that.
Oh right. No, but there's 0 threads to this.
Oh, then yeah, you don't have to weave anything.
Oh yeah, you didn't
can.
need to roll a thread weaving.
I'm used to going through the process. Otherwise, I upset the character sheet. I don't want to upset the character sheet.
Yeah.
All right.
So he has to roll the circle of the spell against your mystic defense, and if he succeeds, he does circle plus 4 damage for warp.
So if this is, well, I guess we'll just do it as one target, right? Well, hold on. Let's see here. Let me just see what the spell says for the target.
What circle spell is this?
It's a first.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, against the highest mystic defense amongst the target group.
No, he's doing the warping test for you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, warping it would be roll step 1 versus your mystic defense. Yeah. Failure.
Yeah. Failure for 14.
Oh wait. Oh yeah.
No warp.
Yeah.
Yeah, this thing's mystic defense, I think, is just unreasonable. So I don't think magic is the answer here. The issue is the warriors can't see shit.
Yeah.
It might be time to run. I'm not sure where, but it might be time.
We can't outrun it. Its movement's too fast.
That's my.
Yeah,
I don't have to outrun it. I just have to be able to outlast it. So if somebody can hit the damn thing.
Yeah.
We've hit it a couple times.
We have.
We did it once.
We've hit it again.
No, we've hit it several times. Only one of those times did it.
Yes. We've damaged it once.
Yep.
Yeah, then the other thing don't count it hits. We have fanned him vigorously with our weapons.
I'm done.
Yep. The mayor's got to choose who he's going to kill, Maxim or me.
Be fine.
It's probably going to be me, man. I'm actually almost dead.
Okay. This is the 5th round you said that.
Hey, you don't you have the cheat death thing?
No. I said we were all going to die before I even took a hit, and I agree that was just being pessimistic. But now I'm 17 points away from not being standing.
That's fine. You'll be fine.
And currently surrounded by cadaver.
Yes.
I'm not saying you will be fine. I'm just saying it's like, is your battle shout like to scare people? Like a phrase like "I'm not gonna die now."
Oh, he moved away. Oh, okay. At least the other two we can see now.
Why is he running?
I don't know.
He's going for the doors.
Why don't you ask him?
I love Maxim to death, but I plan on running like hell in a second.
Oh, absolutely. I have 10 armor. Leave me here to die. This is my job.
Don't worry.
I don't doubt that one of them's
going to chase me down. So he can sustain the darkness and thread a new spell?
Yup.
It's not sustained. It's probably duration based on his rank, and which means it's probably like 13 rounds or 14 rounds or something like that.
Nonsense.
Yeah, the illusionist had to show him the way, so now he's about to nuke us.
Like my darkness is.
My guess is he's going to nuke the doors because he wants out of the doors.
All right, he is then casting a spell against himself.
Yeah, he's going to try to get through the doors.
What's he going to do? Turn himself into a two-dimensional figure?
I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
All right, he succeeds.
Of course he does.
How many spells did he do?
He's done his disappearing one.
No, I was thinking thread weaving. I needed, how many threads he got out of that? 6?
You have to pick ahead of time, I ran Earthdawn for a long time, and the players constantly wish that they could
is that?
Too many.
It's asking
Except
for
what?
input value, not a modification. I don't want a flat modification, so I'm gonna have to roll steps instead.
Okay. Don't know what you're talking about.
As I said, Maxim, I imagine it going something like this. I'm going to move to here. And Tweedledum here is going to run my ass down.
Yeah.
No, they don't. Yeah, look, you got a turn, and then we roll another initiative. See, look, you may go before him.
There is that. But
Alright,
it doesn't
he
change the fact that I'm running away from him.
recovery.
What? He's recovering.
Okay.
Oh, geez.
That's just okay.
To be perfectly honest, I'm about to pull the same trick, so...
Oh yeah, Fireblood.
Alright, Arca, you are up.
It's a nice Nethermancy spell.
That yeah, if you can recover.
I am.
No. Take off impaired vision.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
why does impaired vision even impact that?
It impacts all the...
Oh, right. Well, impaired vision only applies to sight-based action tests. So it actually shouldn't affect that even if you were in the darkness,
But apparently it is, so take it.
But the impaired vision modifier just gives -4 to all action tests, and it doesn't specify which ones are vision-based or not.
Yeah. So.
Alright, so I need to roll this again, basically?
Yep.
Yeah.
And it's a talent, so you can get your karma back to respend it.
Yeah, make sure you add a karma back, and then just respend it. Okay, one better.
Yeah. That's disappointing.
Well, here's the thing is... It's 8, right?
Yep. You spend a recovery test, don't make a recovery roll, and you heal 8 damage.
Yeah. So now I go down to not so much.
Yep, 23. Alright, Maxim, you are up.
I'm gonna stab this guy. Oh, and he isn't even wounded. Isn't that nice? And I'm gonna rotate around over here. Yeah, that's me.
Alright. Initiative.
I say we just let that guy get away. I don't know if we can beat him.
Yeah, I mean, the plan of charging for 45 damage worked real well exactly once.
Nice. Oh, his initiative rolled really low this time.
Yeah. Hold on, let's see. Select again. Ah.
Hey, you only got a 0 and not like a negative. No, you always got zeros.
Initiative. There we go. 4.
Alright, Kinsey, before you can go.
Mm-hmm.
Townsfolk are...
Oh, they're surrounding the people. Surrounding.
Hey.
They can't really
Overwhelming.
do a whole lot, but
They do count as harried.
yeah.
They really should have brought their sawed-off shotguns today.
Alright. Kinsey, you're up.
All right. I'll put myself right here in between both of them. But so they're both harried,
This
right?
one is not.
Oh,
This
I
one
see.
is.
I wanted to hit the one that was already damaged, but I guess not. Yeah, let's go for the harried one because I have
You
a
can
better
hit
shot.
the one that's already damaged.
Yeah, but he's not harried. I want the biggest bang for my buck. So I'm going for the harried one.
All
So
right.
mark him as harried.
He is marked as harried.
But also, let's not forget, everybody, we may not have to chase this guy down because I believe any minute now our mentors are going to come running by us at like Mach 3 going, get that son of a bitch! And we're all going to be standing there going, about damn time!
About
Okay. Well, they've both been something minorly damaged, but they don't go crazy until they take wounds, right? Is that how it
That's
works?
correct.
Okay. So neither of them are going crazy, so that's something.
How much damage did you do?
I don't know how much damage.
Oh, okay.
Does it tell me?
No, I was looking to see why they didn't take as much. All right. Cornelius, you are up.
We still got one of them standing there, don't we? I might as well cast a spell at them. You didn't knock any of them down, right?
No, they're not.
No.
The one in front of me there is harried though.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yep.
So yeah, we'll target him.
And neither of them are wounded, so you don't have to worry about any berserkers quite yet.
Quite yet.
All right.
Very soon, though.
Very
Any minute now.
But we'll deal with that as it comes.
We're gonna go with the. This is just straight up spellcasting because I don't have to weave any threads to this one, and of course we're gonna spend karma. We got one target, and it's this guy.
Hack is
Or
next.
should I have not selected him?
3 extra.
There we go. Here we go. Come on.
16.
16.
All right. Apply the damage.
All right. 2 targeted, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, shit. I wounded it. Sorry.
It's okay. Maybe Hack can kill it.
Hack, you are up.
Can you kill it before it goes crazy on us?
Is the one above Kinsey?
Beside me, this one.
Oh, okay. I only got 1 0. Well, I can do that.
But
Yeah.
Arc has things
Yeah,
to go
it's a
before
risk.
it too, so maybe Arc can go leap on its head. If you want.
He doesn't
I
have a
can
place
I
to
can
get
get
to
to
it.
here.
Oh, okay.
No, I can get to there.
Yeah,
Oh,
you can
okay.
get there. Mhm.
I can't move to that clear space, so 1, 2, 3. No, I don't have the move.
Which clear
Okay,
space?
so it'll have to be that one. It's the only one that I have a move that I could reach. So it can't get to it easily. So I'm gonna have to do Spirit Dart.
Yeah.
It's a choice of spells. That's why I'm deciding. I can do a melee touch spell or a short range
You can get to there.
attack spell.
The townsfolk don't block your movement.
Oh, okay. Then I will do a Spirit Grip.
I will ever so generously stand aside and let you walk into the middle of the cadaverman.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
will
his
too.
mouse just stands up on its tippy toes.
You just crawl between its legs. It's fine.
1 target. Success by 9. 1 extra success. A +2.
You're raw casting?
Yes, you're gonna roll the
What
work.
was it? Circle 2?
Spirit Grip should be circle 1, I thought. Let me double check. Spirit Grip.
Yeah, it's step 1.
Yeah.
Aw.
Okay.
I failed
And
to
then,
beat your mystical defense by 9.
Okay. And then let me roll the effect. Well, okay. Result 4. I'm going to be rolling karma to add to that. So.
I bet Earthdawn's magic system is awesome if it wasn't these character sheets that tried to kill us.
Oof.
Yeah, I don't know how to add a karma to that roll. And my bar just went away.
Yeah.
You gotta re-click your token.
No.
No.
And I got 1 extra damage, so that was really crappy. But oh well. I did succeed, so its defenses are reduced.
Oh, that's good. Reduce defenses.
Reduced by
2.
Okay.
All the defenses.
Yeah.
All right. The mayor.
Just the mystic defenses, but the physical defenses and the social defenses too.
He is spending his actions now opening the door.
I thought so.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. Unless Maxim wants to charge him again. Yeah.
I do want to. I'm not sure it'll do anything, but I do want to.
I give it one more try, right?
Like I add 2 karma to my attack rolls when I'm charging. I roll step 6 plus
Yeah, it's
plus 2 karma, which in theory I could hit.
Yeah, it's that darkness that's the killer.
All right.
And the damage isn't affected by darkness.
Right. If you can hit,
it's just action tests, not effect tests.
We got some claws coming at Kinsey.
Kinsey? Okay. I will avoid if it hits.
Nope, misses. Arca, you are up.
All right, kill this thing about to rage on us. Hopefully. Or at least knock it down. That would be nice. You got this. We believe in you.
Let me mark it as harried.
Oh.
If you want to mark him as harried.
I think it's overwhelmed now.
It'll affect the damage though.
Yeah, give it a second. Mm-hmm.
Actually, I don't know if it will affect damage. Okay, go ahead and roll your damage.
Not sure the damage will matter. 15? Wait. Step 15, that can't be including the 5 extra successes to damage, is it?
Yeah, did you apply the 5 extra successes?
I did not.
I guess you could just roll a step 10 for the extra damage for that.
Yeah, that should be much higher damage.
Joe, you want to take away the damage? I think I can reapply the damage.
Hold on.
Yeah, to take a wound away in 17 damage, apparently.
The interface here seems inconsistent when it applies the extra successes or not.
Well, no, it gives me like multiple options of what I'm hitting. It's like bonus damage, opponent maneuver, short sword, elven long. It gives me, and for some reason, I have 2 versions of troll sword aggression.
All right. I took the damage back.
Well, isn't aggression the name of the sword?
With the extra damage.
No. Oh.
Yeah, but if you get extras, you gotta click on something. So.
Yeah, it came out to be about the. It looks like it came out to.
No, I think that's the same roll.
No,
it didn't have the extra. Just roll like a separate step 10 or something.
Yeah,
I think.
Yeah. You want to?
Okay, so I need to roll a separate step 10. Where's the die? There's the die.
Yeah, I think you'd have to go through the whole process again next time.
So 6.
6.
I don't know what that is.
All right.
That should be 6 extra, right?
Yeah, 6 extra damage.
Okay.
And a knockdown test, it would be.
That should be a knockdown test, right? You said no, or?
No, I said yep.
Okay, cool. Let's see.
Yes, I said no. No, I said yes.
Wait a minute.
Fall down.
6 extra damage.
If it took a wound, then 6 extra should push it over the threshold.
Yeah.
For knockdown.
But it's low.
Yeah. I'd really like it to fail that. Oh,
I think
wait a minute.
I'm perfectly happy if it just decides to die.
No, it fails. It's knocked down.
Sweet.
Oh, it's just showing us it's dead to me on mine.
Yeah, when I typed in the target number 6 for the knockdown test, I was still in its damage window.
Oh.
Yeah, that'll do it.
So whatever damage it was became 106 more.
There we go. That works.
I'll admit, I hit him hard, but not that damn hard.
You did. He is knocked down and harried. He is going to go crazy from the floor at Arca, since you just knocked him down and harried him.
Yep, all 4, right? I'm going to avoid blow.
This doesn't look right.
All right, first one hits by rolling 11.
Yeah, you could potentially do that one.
That's your target number.
Not with that.
Not with that.
Nope.
How much damage? I guess I'm about to find out.
Alright. First one hits for 14 minus your armor. Next one.
Are all of them going to him?
Yep.
Yep.
Oh, it sucks.
I'm going to fall down, guys. I'm pretty sure if he does just that much damage on the next 3 hits, it's going to be enough.
Yeah, Raging Cadaverman is very bad.
Yep. 8 to go.
Don't you have like the blood charm or no?
And failure.
I have the desperate blow one. I don't have
Oh,
the...
that's right.
And I already used it, so it wouldn't have helped.
And
Yeah.
success.
Are you roll? Oh wait, can you only roll the void blow once?
Nope, you can roll a void blow equal to the number of ranks you have.
So many times
Oh.
can you?
So you can try to avoid again.
I was definitely taking a hit.
Yep, you're getting hit again.
Ooh boy.
No. Assuming 7 is not enough.
Probably not.
No.
Yeah, I don't know if I can roll high enough on a void blow because I'm only rolling at step 7.
It's last. You have to get lucky.
They hit. None of them did a wound, it looks like.
Yeah, they just nickel and dimed you a little bit.
Is that all 4?
3. Failed 1.
Okay.
Nice.
Oh, okay. Then wow.
You're alive.
I was 2 points away. Damn.
Maxim, you are up.
All right, what are you gonna do, Maxim?
Well, I can't actually attack the Raging Cadaverman, as it is currently surrounded.
Right.
So yeah, I think I'm just gonna go for the Hail Mary on this guy.
You gonna charge him?
Yeah, I'm gonna charge him. Okay, where's my guns?
As I fall over dying, I shout one
Minus
last
4
time
penalty.
for you.
2 karma. Hey, there we go.
Nice. And an extra success out of it. Not too shabby. Not nearly.
I mean, that's good damage, but he just recovered more than that.
Yeah.
I wounded him again.
You did wound him again.
If it bleeds, then it can still kill us. But
I like that. If it bleeds, it can still kill us.
Alright, initiative.
we'll make it a sad pile of maggots before it escapes. And I've got enough karma to do that one more time. By the way, my initiative, probably illegal.
Yep.
Just in case you're wondering.
I'm down to 5 karma. That sucks.
I'm down to 4.
You know, if you die and still have karma left, you don't win anything.
Please note I'm down to 4 karma because I've been spending it like a madman.
So bye.
Oh,
Kinsey,
same. I spent
Kinsey,
10 karma so far.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I spent 10 karma while being conservative with it, trying to save it for charge attacks. I burned 3 karma on every charge attack.
So, you taking care of this rage problem on me, or you gonna go fly in there and try to stab him?
I'm first. Let's see. You have the raging guy, don't you? Wait. Assistant 4 is the one that's not raging, right? Assistant 2.
this guy up here is not raging.
Okay.
Yeah, Arca's going before the raging one. It's still a little risky leaving it, though.
Yeah.
Don't worry. If he knocks, he's only going to probably knock me out. He's not going to be able to kill me. I don't think.
I don't think.
Because I can still smack him and run away.
I don't know.
Bolts are Robins.
I don't know if I can even hit the guy in the blind thing. I just don't.
Yeah, I think just try to finish off the cadaverman.
All right.
I can take a lot of damage.
Sure, you can.
Taking the raging one?
Yeah, I'm gonna take down the raging one.
Alright, he is knocked down and harried.
Like, this guy's actually only dealt 17 damage. Almost all the damage we've taken this fight has been from cadaverman.
Yep.
Oh yeah, I've only taken damage from the cadaverman.
It hasn't really tried that hard, actually.
I mean, yeah, just, ripped out all the tendons in my arm and then decided to leave.
It was one skin shift. It was like one ability use. Didn't do any physical attacks. It didn't do any spell
Down
attacks.
he goes.
Down he goes.
Character set.
Kinsey rips out another heart.
Nice.
Kinsey takes out another heart and presents it like sushi.
Yes. And I will move up there so that if Arca wants to move up, and that way we're completely surrounding this guy then.
Alright, the mayor is up again.
Yeah. Is he getting really annoyed at at Maxim now?
I've injured him twice.
You have.
Wounded him twice.
Yeah, he on a fast recovery, he can recover the damage, not the wounds, right?
Yeah, if I get enough wounds on him, then he won't be able to do anything anymore.
The question is, how many wounds can he actually take?
The one flaw with this plan being my mystic defense, 5. My mystic armor, which is 2.
He's just going to attack.
Oh, damn.
Ouch.
You'll be fine. You got this.
I don't think it's worth rolling a step 2 trick riding against whatever he's got. Yeah.
Success by 5 extra successes.
Yeah, probably not worth it. Yeah. What are the odds that a D4 minus 1 rolls a 37? What are the odds? Okay. Okay, 27 damage above physical armor. 12 of that will hit the absorb blow charm, which means 15. I'm still got a wound, but no knockdown test against that. Okay. Yeah, because I popped the absorb blow charm and absorb. Yeah, so 12 of that damage just gets absorbed, and then the rest wounds me, but doesn't knock me down.
So 15 damage above your physical armor?
Yes. I applied the absorb blow just by taking off 12 damage, but have also been keeping track of the fact that it prevents wound. It can prevent wounds or knockdown tests by boosting the damage. So yeah.
All right.
And my wound threshold is 12, so no knockdown test.
That was the first attack.
Yes, it's been lovely knowing everyone.
Yes, he gets a second attack.
You were saying about how much damage you could take?
Maybe I'll trick riding this one. That should be fine.
Yeah, just cause.
Just step. It's step 1 now, but I bet I can land it.
6 extra successes.
Okay, trick riding. Here we go.
Go for it. You got this. It's gonna explode.
-4 modification, 1 karma. I got a 5. That's pretty good. I mean, it might. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
I don't think a 5 will do it.
No, your target was a 40.
Oh, jeez.
Just a 40.
You know, I can't help but feel like that first round gave us a very unrealistic assessment of abilities.
You needed those dice to explode a lot more times.
Oh yeah, so many more times.
I'm sorry to say, but you survived that hit.
Oh, wow. He rolled low on the damage. Nice.
He rolled very low. Step 26 and rolled a 15.
Dwarf never dies. Remember it, boys. The dwarf never dies.
There you go. Good job, Maxim.
All right. The living assistant is still there.
Only one left.
Kinsey.
Of course he's going after me.
Oh, good. He didn't decide to just step down and
he fails.
Of course he does.
the bobbing and weaving, just staying down there.
He's become a pro at dodging cadavermen. That's what it is. She has yet to get hit by a single one of them.
All right. I'm sorry, Kinsey. I'm not getting involved in this.
That's fine. I mean, the rest of the crowd will probably do it and allow us to get the bonus. So I don't know what you're doing though. You're really, really hurt, right? Oh, you're healing yourself again.
Yeah. I'm trying to heal again.
Gotcha. How many times can you do that?
However many recovery tests he has.
Okay, gotcha.
All right, Cornelius.
Yeah, Cornelius is gonna get himself in a position to target this guy.
All right.
That was the other thing I forgot to do, Joe. I forgot to put back that recovery test.
Oh, I failed by 1.
Oh,
Are you kidding me?
Single tier.
Gosh damn it.
Hack.
Okay. Spirit Grip. Another raw casting, Joe.
Okay.
Submit, comma. 1 target. Success by 3. No extra successes. Wow.
Uh-oh.
Success by 7.
Wow.
Anyway, you do the circle of the spell plus 4, I believe. So step 5 damage.
Sorry, step 1?
Yeah.
What?
Got
it's
a 17.
It's a D4 minus 2. The D4 blew up and blew up and blew up and blew up.
wow.
And to be perfectly honest, it almost blew up again on that last one.
Okay, I'm screenshotting that for the archives.
The warp damage glanced off your mystic armor.
There we go. Still didn't matter.
I wounded the cadaverman.
Oh, okay. So must kill now. Got it.
All right.
Please note, if you had done, if that had been me, my mystic armor wouldn't have absorbed that.
4 damage?
I only have mystic armor of 2,
Oh.
which I think is still broken, but I might be wrong.
No, that's probably right without any other
right.
items. Max, you're up.
This is fine. We're just going to engage in the traditional art of cavalryman ping pong. Swing over here.
Can't believe step 1 got a 17. Whew. Yeah.
Let's just play blast karma here. And...
Joe, that doesn't come off my armor. I actually have to take that damage.
Oh, it was 4 damage.
Okay. Warping bypasses.
That's not a good knockdown test.
Oh, 6. I'm guessing he didn't get knocked down.
I gotta get the right person. He succeeds.
Shocker.
Yay, good job, buddy.
He took a second wind and did take a decent amount of damage to himself.
Alright, initiative.
Almost done with this.
Yeah, let's get this here. I'm fading
These
fast.
guys. Oh, I guess it depends on who goes first.
They'll
This
harry
one's
him.
knocked down and taking wounds and is actually almost dead, so they will finish him off at the beginning of the round.
Oh, cool. Okay. All right.
Oh, dear.
Somehow, I ended up going first again.
Yeah, that's
Nice.
Yeah.
Go for him. You can take him.
Actually, no. I'm going to do. This because I should have been doing this before you charged him. So hopefully this helps you out, man.
weird. You battle shouting him?
Yep.
Call him a nerd. Fear.
Yeah, I didn't think that was going to work. But ironically, that was a simple action, and Fire Blood is a standard action.
There you go. Use those recoveries.
How many recoveries do you have?
6.
Oh, okay. You have a lot. Okay.
Wait, 6?
But I have a total of 6. I'm down. This one will be my third one.
That's weird.
It says recovery 6.
Oh, recovery step 6, and then the number under that is how many you get.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
actually, no. This will be my last one.
Okay.
Ah, yeah, there we go.
3 makes more sense.
Yeah, 6 recovery tests is a lot.
Now, I was about to say.
Yeah, 4 is as good as I can get, and I've got 19 toughness.
All right, Kinsey, you're up.
Oh, do I
Are you
do it?
feeling lucky? Well, are you?
Why not? Why
That's
not?
fair.
I feel lucky.
You're actually the only one that hasn't tried to take a swing at him, really.
Yeah, that's true. That's why we haven't won yet.
That's it. Yes.
Remember,
You're our monster slayer. Didn't you remember that?
Yeah. All right.
remember you're blinded.
-4, right?
Yep. To attack, but not to damage.
Okay.
Assuming we get that far.
Well, she's unwounded.
I hit.
All right,
Yep.
you hit. You gotta do
Still got
damage, though.
karma.
Yes. Still have karma.
Come on, show me 80. Show it to me.
Ah, 19.
Stranger things have happened.
Yeah, it's a
Like step 1 for 17.
most of the damage.
But you did deal damage. Now there are 2 of us who have drawn blood from him.
Yes. He's going to, and at least he's going to target somebody besides you.
Yeah.
All right, Cornelius.
So it's just the mayor, huh?
Yeah,
That's it.
and the stupid.
All right.
darkness.
I may as well. I may as well take the -4 penalty as well. Just get here. Okay.
Here.
Maybe if people surround him, we can. The harried will knock off the -4. We just at least
Oh, dear.
negates it.
Yeah, I mean, he can only kill 2 of us per turn.
Yes, exactly.
That's a fair.
Failure by 12.
All right, his turn. One of the actions, which is now 3 actions on a door, gets it open a crack. And then he spends his second action to displace himself into the astral and is gone.
Jerk.
Ah.
But that means his
Oh, the
darkness is gone, doesn't it?
The darkness is gone.
Coward.
Arca's gonna lay down now.
Well, on the plus side, it's not as urgent for us to follow him.
No, not at all.
Worm skulls aren't plagues.
True.
I just point out to townsfolk. Sick 'em.
What about him?
No.
A lot of them are looking around like in a daze.
Yeah. Great.
And,
I'm not kidding. Arca's actually laying on the damn ground. He's just like, ow. That
All right, guys, listen up. I know you're really, really, really confused right now. Why don't we all go? I close the door real quick. Actually, someone help me close this door. This thing's huge. And then
No, don't close it.
so
Why are you closing?
well, I just until they get themselves like because
No. Open it up. Let in some sunlight.
we don't even know what's out there.
The outside is out there.
Yes, but I don't know. You know what? I'm going to peek outside.
Outside is a mountain that seems to be having lots of crags blocking the way and stuff, so it's not obvious to see what's beyond them.
Oh, okay. I open the doors then. It seems safe enough.
You can't move the doors.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Fine.
I'm just laying there steaming.
Yeah.
I said, go over here and help me open these stupid doors.
I'll give him a hand.
Nah, just leave it.
Okay,
Right.
fine. Anyways, why don't we all get a nice meal and we will explain everything to you. Come on, everyone, let's go. As I sort of herd them into the general direction of where we ate last time for like meal thing.
Oh.
Everybody, 1,500 legend points.
Kinsey, I don't think you need to manage the people. Let them cope with the change on their own, and if they have any questions, they'll ask.
Maybe 1,500. Okay.
Yeah, what's the session
What do you
name
call
today?
this?
Are you a
Town council
horror?
meeting?
What?
Town council meeting?
Interview
mayoral
with a
election?
horror?
Oh, what date are we on officially? The 14th, right?
Yeah, it updating dates should update the date properly when you post.
Mayor
course,
Wormy got
Journalism.
away.
Maybe what?
Mayor Wormy got away.
Oh, Mayor Wormy got away. I like it.
Sure. That will definitely remind us of what happened this session.
But no one died, so there's a bonus. See?
I mean, that one guy did.
Yeah. None of us died. That's the important part.
That's true.
Yes.
Yeah, though, thankfully I remembered I had Fireblood in time, because that was close.
Yep. And thankfully he, didn't roll like however far below average, because I was dead there on that second attack.
And I didn't even get hit. Like almost all of my damage was strain.
Yep.
No.
Oh man,
Extra
most of my
close
damage
strike
is
can take
strain too.
yourself.
I mean, a good portion of it.
The skin shift was a high. It rolled step 20 or 18, something like that, to activate the power versus your mystic defense, and then step 16 for the damage. And you took the damage plus you did extra wounds for every success on the power.
Yep. And that's why I'm currently have a lower strength step than the Windling.
I wanted to show you guys an image because, like, the picture in like the first edition rulebook is like a guy with like something dragged his skin off to the side. It like pulls it off of his bones. Very nasty.
All right, and
it's a nasty horror power.
End the stream there.
Sure.
Good night, everybody. Thank you for hanging out. The next game should be the 30th, right?
Yes.
Yay!
I
Not a month.
believe I should be okay for that. At the moment, yes.